Hello, YouTube. Welcome back to Star Rail. The strike is still ongoing, hence the symbol up top, but the voice actors have been allowed to play Star Rail, which means I am allowed to play Star Rail. Ah, yes, the beauty of the universe. I've missed this. I have truly missed this. I am very much a hoyo. Anyway. I haven't played 2.5. We did do 2.4 off stream in a Discord stream that you could have been if you'd gone into the description and clicked on that link. You silly goobers. But yeah, we've done 2.4, but I haven't done 2.5 in the slightest. So we will be jumping in and going into 2.5. We're also going to be joined by dear friend F. And I will undeafen so you can hear F. They can now hear F. Unless
yes,
F
I hear him double.
I was about to say, if F doesn't say anything, this is going to get very awkward very quickly.
Oh no, I am hearing myself twice, I'm hearing you twice. It's a mess.
Oh, hell yeah.
How do I fix this? Can you stream me on Discord so I am caught up?
If I did that, it would lag like a bitch.
Oh, fair enough.
Trust me, I wish I could. I wish I could.
My reaction will be a little bit delayed then.
That's fine. That's fine. We're here for my reaction and you reacting to me, so it's okay.
Fair enough. Let's choo-choo this.
Choo-choo! We're so back! I do have to apologize to Dark, but I can do that in DMs later because I don't think Dark is in chat.
Just a reminder, I have played the 2.5 story quest, the entirety of it, and the event. I've played the entire thing, but obviously I'm going to keep complete quiet about it. I'm not going to spoil anything. I'm going to be here reacting to you. Because I know everything that happens.
Oh, yes. Also, a thing to make you glad you didn't get a video of 2.4 is that it was mostly March and mostly me trying to off her and Yunli.
It was funny though.
It got bad. I've been in the YouTube comments, people right like towards the start of Star Rail were like, you need to stop bullying March. It was funny at first, but now it's just god awful, and I'm like, I know! I don't want to be, she's just there. she keeps being there. But yeah, anyone who didn't like me ragging on March would have absolutely hated 2.4. Would have hated me with 2.4.
I mean, you don't like March? You don't like March. What you gonna do?
The important announcement nugget was just... We're on
and Yanqing thing, like...
I need to turn
I remember there was a moment where you just sided... It hurt you to do it, but you sided with March.
I did. That was like the most intense, like... Oh my god, did you actually just do that ever? Okay, let's...
Oh, look at this! I'm standing with him! Look what you made me do!
Look what you made me do! You sons of bitches!
TFS reference. 50Js, nice.
I do want to quickly check, because I don't remember what pt I'm on for Beja. I'm going to quickly check that. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 64. I'm on 64 pretty.
I mean, we're close.
We are close. We're close.
We're very, very close.
Very close.
a tempo and we're there, and we're at soft pity. So
People keep using my team. Let's go. Yes. Okay.
That 2000 is gonna make all the difference.
Yes. So much difference. I didn't know if it had anything to do with the story quest, so I've sort of just left Dr. Ratio on unread. So apologies, Ratio, if I could have been looking at you this entire time and just not.
I'm sure he's not gonna ratio you for it.
He might. Oh, okay. Oh, he's talking about the Divergent Universe. It's not even the... Oh. I'm sorry, Ratio. I've just left you on unseen.
Unseen, exactly. Not even on red. Just
Yeah.
there.
It may advance my life forward. Yo, that is a mood and a half, Tony.
I wanted to maintain it stagnant. Let's just keep it in this water.
I'll just sit on it. I love learning. Yes, I love learning. Let's go. Oh, what? Why is the... It'll take me 1 amber error. How long is that? How long is an amber error?
It depends. It completely depends. An amber error is every time Klipoth hammers his anvil. Their anvil. But the thing is, an amber error can be thousands of years, and it can be like 50 years. It's random. So nobody knows.
I love the sentence, not even Scroolum will read through it. It's like, and you expect me to? Oh my god. As expected, sir. Aww.
Geniuses are like stars. The value they create can illuminate an entire planetary system. The mundane is always trying to follow their footsteps, only to be blinded and become lost. He has his topics, and I have mine. One needs to walk their own path. This is the truth to both you and me.
Why is he unironically like... It feels like he's smack talking me, but at the same time it's so sweet. And it's like,
yes,
like
yes.
what are you...
The entire every moment Ratio opens his mouth, it seems like he's somehow offending you.
It's like he's trying to offend you, but not quite.
He's like not exactly at condescending, but like on the fence, like almost at condescending levels. He might be actually praising you, but it will still sound almost condescending.
Yeah. He's doing his best, and we love him for it. Oh, so I haven't done the companion quest for Yunli. Not because I've been putting it off, but anytime I go to the area where it's meant to start, no one is there. I'm just like, I guess I'll come back later, and then I just don't come back.
She's just not there?
Yeah, she's just not there whenever I go. I'm just like...
you bugged out?
Maybe it's because I cussed her out so much in 2.4. She's just like, get away from me, honestly. Understandable, have a nice day. Oh, hey, food! Hey, Joe, just sat here, chilling. Nice. Yanching, my boy!
Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Mommy, sorry. Mommy.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
You'll see it if I throw you at it.
Is this how long-life species live? Everything
You're gonna
proceeds so
throw the...
slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Oh, he's kind of sweet.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. you betting on, Bardo?
He heard you were talking shit. just him in the background turning around like, hello, I heard you. I'm right here.
I don't think they know that it's him.
Well, no, I don't think they do either, but it's so funny that it just cut to like her and one end talking mad shit and him just in the background like, wait, what? Huh? Oops.
I'm betting on neither. I lost all
I
my credits
hear
betting
you.
on robo games in 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That is fair. You learned your lesson.
Get rich.
I have not.
War dance.
Oh, hey, buddy. So is this before the shackling prison? Considering I'm currently meant to be in there? Or is that
You
just...
escaped the shackling prison after 2.4.
Did we? No, because the door shut, right? And that was the end of it, was that the door shut.
The what shut?
The door shut. Right?
The door shut, but then it in writing it says that you are able to escape it.
Oh, that feels cheap.
It only shows in writing in the middle of the screen in like white text on black
Bruh.
on black screen. Just everything written. You are able to escape, and I don't remember exactly what it says.
Wow. Wow.
But you were out.
You and Mr. Dan Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you.
Yanchi, stop! My heart!
Made it out safe.
No, I love him! Please come home on the standard banner. Please, I'm begging. Let's talk about it.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison.
Young King
Fortunately, we were protected by the guards.
Deserves
until the
his-
Knights arrived to rescue us.
his nickname of Young King in these
Hell
two
yeah, dude.
patches.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yun-Li to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them.
Oh yeah, this did happen.
And disguised as Foxians.
You know it's bad if I genuinely don't remember what was happening.
Oh right.
Oh
The
yeah,
main
that
story.
did happen. Yeah. I'm convinced, other than like the comic thing that was in 2.4, that I've just completely blanked out the rest of what happened when March and Yun-Li were involved. Other than the thing that pissed me off the most about Yun-Li, where she stole his fucking sword. That's the only other thing I remember. And in the shackling
Yeah,
prison.
that was the entirety of 2.4.
They infiltrated Stargazer Navalia.
Don't worry about it.
Lay's escape, and we foiled their plans by pure chance.
Hell yeah. Evil Kirito? Yeah, I remember that.
And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
What? Why?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster.
Oh, bless him.
Those tourists just want to see some
Responsible.
good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me.
I sound so disappointed. No. I'm gonna kill the Borisin so he can attend the war dance. I'm gonna go out and hunt them.
Of all the reasons to go defeat the Borisons, that is definitely one of them.
Yeah. That and what they did to Jiaochu. Can't hurt my boys, the fuck?
The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, 𝕃𝕚𝕟 will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said.
Oh, hell yeah. Here she is.
You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕤's warriors.
Is he about to transfer ship? Don't transfer ship. Papa 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕤𝕤 is gonna fight you for him.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
I don't think that's the part you should pick out, but okay, alright. What brings you here, General? I thought all the generals were on the move already. Oh, what brings you here, General? I'm not gonna question her moves or whatever.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite.
Not wrong.
Even in the
This
face
is
of
true.
disaster.
Very
You
true.
truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
No, she wants you to sit down and eat with her.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
He just sits down and starts shoveling it in his face. So
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Yo, I'll help.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those boars and
I feel like
you've been
Stell
so
/
busy
Caliph
you've
would
hardly
be the type, like,
eaten
kind of like a stay that just
Can't defeat
eats
𝕃𝕚𝕟.
everything.
Yeah. Stella's already sat down. She's already eaten half the meal, and then she just looks at you like, huh? What? What are you talking about?
With her mouth half full, yeah.
Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
𝕃𝕚𝕟's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. 𝕃𝕚𝕟 hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
𝕃𝕚𝕟 always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me.
I mean, that is true. That is her subordinate.
I've fought against Borson abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borson were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and
Why am I
ferocious
imagining
prey,
Stell
the
just
hunter must be
completely
more
logged
patient.
off? While Fei Xiao just explains everything to Yanqing,
Yeah.
she just like has
Once
a
𝕃𝕚𝕟
monkey with a
loses
symbol
patience,
in
the real
her brain. It's like,
Yeah. She's just staring at nothing.
But when will that time come?
In time.
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
Now I'm just imagining Stella was staring at the food and drooling the entire time. It's like, hurry up. Hurry up.
yes, absolutely, yes.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its
Stella's
preparations.
just hungry.
Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Why? Wait, my brain just shut off. It was like, you know that voice. And I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure we had this conversation in 2.1. Who is it? Why can't I remember?
𝕃𝕚𝕟 made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the
Hammerlock.
staff inside.
Is it Hammerlock? That's why my brain went just
The voice of General Hoyan?
Yeah.
Give me a moment and I'll find it.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, it's driving me insane.
The good news is the two nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
J. Michael Tatum.
Yes! Hamlock, I knew it. I knew it. What a legend.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borisin have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the wardens.
Bruh! There is a man that's been captured, and you're like, wardens. Please, Yukong, I love you. Don't do this to me.
According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
Oh, is she about to insinuate they're going to attack it?
Now, with Hulei's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything
Hi,
goes wrong-
Doc! Hi, Vashes! Both at the same time, huh?
Hey,
What are
Doc.
you two doing, huh?
Hey, Avengers.
Hey, guys. Doc, while you're here, I'm going to apologize now. I apologize for the lack of art. But I'll make it up to you somehow. You have my word. Also, hi, Mum.
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
I think we should take the fight to them and kick their butts. Strength is everything. Ree.
Well,
Unga bunga, let's go.
martial law. And allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Surely that would cause a panic, though, right? They'd be like, wait, there's terrifying prisoners escaped? Oh shit! Time to fucking flee in a mad panic.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Ooh.
The first are the many
Not to mention with all the extra people that are in the Xianzhou Lafu right now.
Mm-hmm.
If we declare martial
Oh
law,
god, and then the IPC are there as well, aren't they? Uh-oh.
do you think the outsiders would
Oh yeah, also that.
They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second
People
party
there for
is
the
the
war
staff
dance,
of
people
the
there for the
Xianzhou Lafu's
for the
6 commissioners.
IPC.
They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance.
It'd be a
Suddenly
mess.
suspending it indefinitely would create...
I want to make Scott bark
I want to
again.
make Scott bark again.
Can we do it in front of the Borisin as if to taunt them? That's it, set the Borisin on Scott by making Scott bark at them. There we go. Problems all solved. While they're distracted, we save Chao-Chu.
But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
I propose a prisoner exchange.
I propose an exchange.
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated.
And yet you two didn't, so what's that say about your military tactics, huh? Your observation skills. What's this say about you two, huh? Marge, Yunli, care to elaborate? Yunli is the one that caused it. Just throw her off the ship.
The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lafu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before 𝕃𝕚𝕟 actually does anything.
I mean, before he does anything is quite the stretch, considering he's already broken out of prison and taken someone prisoner. There's quite a few convictions in there.
True,
what do we
but
do?
it's just that it hasn't been publicized that 𝕃𝕚𝕟 has escaped.
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
Yeah, that'll make them frustrated, and maybe they'll come out of hiding and be like, hey, this thing has happened. Fucking freak out already, damn it.
Nothing has happened. Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
He's not gone. Just because he's not in the room with you. Jesus Christ.
That's why I called the two of you here.
I don't want it to be either of them, so I guess, hey, are you gonna take it?
Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the Sky Splitter.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yanqing?
God, it's so presumptuous. He hasn't said anything yet. March, please. That's so presumptuous. Oh, I'm clearly good enough to take his place. Like, no, dude. Clearly they all think I'm a master swordsman now. I want to punch her in the throat. Oh no, it's gonna happen again, isn't it? 2.4,
I am trying to not react, but I am screaming right now.
Oh, 2.4, 2.0.
Quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
Oh, stop making her the center, please. She's not that good. She's not cool. Ooh.
It makes no sense to choose her.
She's been training for like a week. Bro, what do you mean?
Exactly.
Yunli would make so much more sense. I hate her, but it would make more sense.
Thank you. She's a... Yunli at least a part of this Yanzhou alliance. March makes no sense.
March makes no freaking sense. Oh god. Oh no. Ooh.
Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Yes, please. Actually, genuinely agreeing with Yunli.
The war dance. The whole idea of the war dance was to show that the Xianzhou Lawfu is still strong, in control. And then they choose as the ringmaster someone who's not even of the Xianzhou alliance. Makes no sense.
Yeah, like, come on, like, I agree with Yunli, that makes no sense, and genuinely, I think Yunli should have been the one to take his place out of all of them. Like, everyone else is going to be too busy doing shit. Yunli isn't going to be doing shit. She isn't going to help. Put her as the ringmaster, please. Christ. Why?
Yunli is on the same level as Yanqing. Exactly the disciple of a general of the Xianzhou alliance. It makes so much sense to be Yunli. It makes no sense to be March.
I've had a light bulb moment. March is Star Rail's Charizard. Oh my god.
Just I like it.
Stop. If March ever gets a fire version, I'm telling you right now, all I'm gonna do is call it Charizard. That's it. that's the end.
Would that make Stell Pikachu?
Maybe Eevee then. Okay, she's not quite Pikachu level. So Eevee or Charizard, one of the two. For right now, she'll be Eevee. If she ever goes fire, she's Charizard.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned.
That doesn't mean shit.
It's an honor to have them participate.
If anything, ask Dan Hung.
Matter. The whole point of the wardens.
If you're gonna ask one of the Astral Express, ask Dan Hung. He's from the Lawfu at least.
Yes, Dan Hung would be more. Yes, Dan Hung would make more sense at least. March, who has been training with Yan Qing for like a week.
Oh my god.
Which, for long life species, a week is what, like, the past hour?
Yeah. She's barely... This just makes no sense. This just makes no sense. This... No sense whatsoever. Sense? What?
I'm glad you're with me on this. I am so glad you're with me on this.
I know for a fact as well there's going to be people, like, on YouTube, in the YouTube comments and stuff that are going to be like, oh, you're only saying that because you hate March. It's like, no, this genuinely makes no sense. No, like, there's hate and then there's understandable
like
confusion
March.
and anger.
I actually like March, but this just doesn't make sense.
Oh god.
Can't afford to have any problems during the war dance.
This is a problem.
Trusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
I was gonna just be like, I'm fine, I'm okay, but I'm not. I'm not okay. This is not okay. Fucking Yunli is right there.
Fine, but you're not fine. Does that mean?
Yeah. Yunli is right there. She is also a very, very good choice for Ringmaster. She's also gone toe-to-toe with Yanqing, despite how much I hate that. But if you're going to explicitly choose someone from the Express because you trust the Express, can you please make it Dan Hung? Like, come on, at least he's from the Lawfu so people won't get upset that it's not someone from the Lawfu. Like, come on. You've got a native right there. He's right there. And he doesn't have to dragon form.
Exactly.
He doesn't have to dragon form. He can just be himself. He doesn't have to be transform into the form that everyone will be like, oh, that's the criminal from way back when. He could just be Dan Hung.
Yeah, no, that would be him transforming. It would be a whole thing. It would be a mess.
Yeah.
No, just Dan Hung himself.
Plus, him in dragon form, he doesn't really use like a blade or anything, and this is like a sword fighting competition, right? So at least the other one, the base Dan Hung, at least uses a blade of swords.
It's just a sword.
Well, they keep mentioning swords, so I'm just assuming. But at the same time, he probably has training with a sword and is just choosing a spear. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's choosing a polearm, but he could probably wield a sword. I would have accepted that so much more than March, who's been training for essentially an hour. I hate this.
I mean, March does have a little bit of fighting expertise with her whole preservation line, but
not in this sense though. Unless she's gonna whip out her bow.
But still.
Unless she whips out her bow, but I feel like they'd call that cheating, baby. Mom said you can become a streamer if you get good scores. Hell yeah, Cat. Best of luck. Don't do 2.4 and maybe dabble in 2.5. If you choose to stream Starrel, don't do it. Don't do it. Skip them. Do them off stream. Just be like, whoops, we're in 2.6. How did that happen?
Start at 1.0. Let's start from the beginning.
Whoopsies, I missed 2 updates. That's a shame. Anyway. Anyway.
3 entire stories, not to mention Penacony, who's literally one of the best stories I've ever seen.
No, I'm not saying skip all of them so you're past 2.5. I'm saying play it until you hit 2.4, and then skip 2.4 and maybe 2.5. And then just, whoops, 2.6. How did we get here? Someone must have been playing my account, guys. I'm sorry.
I am very excited for 2.6, 2.7, and everything in the future.
God, I hope I feel that. Genuine! Yay!
I'm sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
No,
Our General?
you couldn't have predicted this, Hanya. Don't be so hard on yourself.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords Commission.
Yo, why he so smooth though?
God, I love
Grasp
that
the
voice.
situation of the prison.
Yeah.
Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borison infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
Alright.
I and the two behind me will go
It's a
deeper
little
into
bit
the
funny
prison.
to hear the line, "was killed and it's temporarily unavailable."
Yeah. They've got the Dragon Balls, it's fine. Also, I feel so bad, like, could we not have swapped Stell and Dan Hong? Like, Dan Hong's hanging out with Yanqing, like, come on. This feels harsh, sending him back into the prison. He already didn't want to be there the first time. Wait,
There's a reason.
hang on,
I have to be quiet here, but there's a reason. You'll understand.
Didn't we also say, hang on, didn't we also say that, like in the first one, we told him that he wouldn't have to come back, didn't we say that? Like this was the last time he'd have to come back or something? We lied! We lied! I think, don't we tell Dan Hung that he doesn't have to come back? After that one visit? I don't know if Zenless will be back.
Oh, but maybe. That actually does sound a little familiar. Maybe.
I don't know if I'm allowed to stream Zenless yet, Kat. I'll be honest. I'd love to, though.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous.
Chloe Evans has been playing Zenless, so I don't see why not.
Ooh. Maybe.
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borison. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter.
I swear to God, if he's deceased, I will decease the lot of them.
Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination.
Did you get the Ellen Zenless fighter, I'm assuming is what that last word was meant to be? Who's Ellen? I haven't been on Zenless in a while, I'll be honest.
Ellen is the shark girl.
And how did
Oh,
they time their plan just before the Yaoqing
she could be fun.
messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions.
We'll know more about if we can,
truly matters
if you can stream
is if we can gather the clues that
Zenless
lead
very
to
soon,
the
considering a new
mystery
patch is coming
behind
up.
all of this.
True. Oh, figures. Oh. I don't see why not. She's cool. Do they have Billy Kid? Wait, hang on. Do they have Billy the Kid action figures? Do they have Billy Kid? Because,
Ooh, Billy the Kid figures would be awesome.
I would love... I would love that.
I understand.
Billy is best boy.
I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further.
I'm not
engage
surprised,
with
Kat.
us here.
Yeah, that one doesn't surprise me.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Hell yeah.
Dunhung and Ling Sha. I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master.
I hate my brain.
So, where would you like to start, General?
Why?
Let's start with those.
The next thing that I
disguised
thought
as
after
Foxians.
we talked about what Kat just said was, oh no, that's disgusting. Where?
I need to know the exact page so that I can block it on my internet.
Links or it didn't happen.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm Ling Sha. I thought I'd be running around as Dunhung, but okay.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians.
Oh.
Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
She sounds so pissed off and I'm living for it. She's like, you're giving me extra work and I dislike you for it.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their
I really
true
like the truck.
form will soon be revealed?
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm meant to be the smart one right now. Borisin have fast metabolisms, effective medicine don't last long. Just in general. That one.
This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the 𝕃𝕚.
Oh dear.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
Oh yeah, she pissed.
Her pin. The pin that she has on her hair.
I came across
Why?
one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those
Why can I
disciples
only
suppress
think
signs of
about
their Mara-struck
Uno?
forms and when I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin,
It just looks like something that comes from Uno.
Oh god, now that's all I'm seeing. What have you done? I was thinking pizzeria and no.
Because it looks like something. It's just missing blue. The rest is right there. It looks like something. The colors are
Yeah, no,
exactly that.
This is fair. That's fair. I'm also still saying pizzeria, but now I'm also seeing Uno. So Uno pizzeria. Let's go. Also, yeah, body pillows did not surprise me, Cat, either. To be honest, body pillows were definitely going to be a thing.
Aren't they?
the medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is...
Don't be impressed. They have my boy. The fuck?
Rely on medicine to maintain their disguise. And following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Also, I just realized, am I on the right team? Or am I on the farming team?
According to the judge, this area is not...
I'm on my farming team, hang on.
So we should proceed cautiously.
Probably swap back. Oh, I can't swap back. Oh no. Oh. Well, I guess we're this team now.
By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace
It's
the
fine.
steps of the
You have
disciples'
you
forest.
have 3 systems there. I think you're fine.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Jesus Christ.
Such brute strength is not
That-
something
yeah,
an
no, that's dark.
ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most
Wait,
formidable
plushies.
adversaries. And Hule,
Oh, hell yeah, bamboo plushies.
even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupatoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that...
Oh, Frostblade, you say? I happen to know someone else who uses Frosty Blades.
By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained.
Ooh, Yanqing.
The Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all.
Ah, okay.
Yes, I know
I
Spock.
don't know why they don't mention her name.
Was painted dark red.
Probably because she's a criminal. It's like she who shall not be named.
Jingliu is not Voldemort.
She and Blade.
And I have just named both.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes.
I love 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜's solution to immortality. Just yeet them into a star.
Don't understand why the Lafu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now.
I do like that idea though. They should have just launched him into like a sun or something.
I guess I understand. The people of the Lafu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
Wait, what? Wait, that makes no sense. Wait, what? Am I high? Huh?
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why...
Oh, she's talking about herself, I see.
I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past.
She was talking about her master.
You could enlighten me.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
You could just do it now while we're here. No? Alright. Oh! There's a bad man! No!
Or you could just tell me now.
Tell me now and tell this bad man off.
You could just tell me like right now. Well, like we're here.
My question is, why is it just 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜 on the team and not Danhong and Jingyuan?
It's better to make no.
Okay, please let me have Jingyuan. No, it's not Cat.
I mean, I know the reason. It's probably because 𝕃𝕚𝕟 is coming on the next patch and they want you to like her.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
That sounds right.
Thank you for your... I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal?
Save my boy! Save him!
You don't look so good.
Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, you go on. Revenge. Oh, wait, what the fuck was that? Bunnies! Marshmallow rabbit. Wait, what? What is
Nisha
that?
has a follow-up summon.
Ah.
Kind of like Topaz.
Single battle use Linkshare to keep 2 yuan on the field until 2 yuan? Oh, is that the bunny? I'm gonna assume Fu Yuan is the bunny. Because there's no one named that on my team.
Yes, yes.
Okay. Oh. Excuse me, I was trying to break that before.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Hell yeah.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power.
Who could it be?
Let's search elsewhere.
What if it's Yunli's grandpa? He's like, hee, 'twas me all along. Yeah.
That would be a gigantic mess if one of the generals was involved in this.
Yeah. And that's what makes it part of the fun. Do I need to go over here? I don't need to fight these guys. I don't need this. Goodbye. What is she swinging? It's all like incense.
Yeah, that's exactly it. She works with incense.
Down I go. Merry adventure. Blech.
Merry adventure inside a prison where one of the worst criminals have just escaped.
Yeah, merry adventure. Huzzah! Wee woo, wee woo.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue.
Who in the guild is done? I feel like if we told Ratio about this, he'd be like, alright, I'm off to find whoever did this, dumbasses.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching...
To be fair, Ratio probably thinks almost like 99.9% of the universe is a dumbass, so...
However,
yeah.
they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
Alright, that's reasonable. I can believe that.
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in
No.
Yes, that is also fair, but I feel like it may be a little bit what Dan Hong said. Maybe a little bit.
It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild...
I don't know about IPC being unknowing. if this is Scott we're talking about, I wouldn't put it past him doing this shit.
Watch out! This thing is still alive. Regenerate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Owies.
Their
What the fuck?
imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. Allow me to
I'm honored
put
by
the
your
problem.
presence. Since you're already here, why
Rude.
not have a meal before you leave?
Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Buddy!
On the still waters of oblivion. I
Buddy!
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Both Lingsha and Jouch's ults look so good.
Mm-hmm.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
I love that. If it still moves, it means it hasn't been damaged enough. Damn!
Yeah.
Destined for oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
No. Yo, don't let the enemy strike first, that's
Since you're
silly.
already here, why not have a meal before you leave? It's better to make no move.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
At least Stariel is running fine. That's what this has told me. It can no longer move. That's what you thought last time.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Oh.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borson. And just like the Borson, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borson did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline.
Oh.
Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
Oof. Hardline.
To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu.
Oh, come on now, he's right there. He's right fucking there.
And that is why he's there.
He's there to be reminded? Like, bruh, he's not forgotten.
This edition of 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕤𝕤.
Oh god, it's gonna cut to him and he's just gonna be very uncomfortable. It's like, oh, come on. Yeah.
Guys, I right here. Like, don't do me.
He's like, come on. That wasn't me, that was the old man, come on.
By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Lafu, The Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Laofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
I feel like throwing him into the sun was the better option, but okay.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Shit, okay, right. Linkshot, there's other problems right now. Can you do this later? I understand. Queen, I understand. But, like, do it later. When shit isn't close to hitting the fan. Alright?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Oh shit, her master was torturing Dan Heng. Oh fuck. Oh shit. We're about to start a fight in here.
What did you just say?
Even Dan Heng, oh baby, no! You precious bean! I thought he knew.
He believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
Oh shit. So Dan Heng could have genuinely have just not remembered his past. Like, wow, that's kind of harsh, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Big oofs in chat, big oofs.
I think that's what happened on every previous iteration.
I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Yikes. Dan Heng!
Linkshot's voice just going, ooh, I missed home.
Yeah, I missed so many details. Uh-oh.
I went a bit too passive-aggressive here.
Oh. Meanwhile, Dan Heng is having a fucking revelation over there, like, oh god, oh god. I could have been free of this shit. Yeah, I could have been free of this shit. No. Oh, bless him. Oh my god. Although then again, on the flip side, he wouldn't have had any idea why Blade was trying to fucking murder him. He would have been like, what have I done to you?
Or maybe Blade wouldn't have tried to murder him.
No, I think Blade would have still tried.
He wouldn't be Dan Heng anymore.
No, I reckon he'd still try. Well, because would Blade have known? If he left before he rehatched, he might not have known. It's all up in the air, but at the same time, bruh.
I should be the one.
We'll ask Blade later.
Hey, Blade. Quick question.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth.
All he for once is a clear conscience.
And you could never do any wrong.
Yeah, but like all you want is to have a clear conscience, and I'm just thinking, I don't think anyone in life can have a clear conscience. I genuinely don't.
And now,
Let's try though.
with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, The Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
I'm still convinced that everything that happens on all 3 of the ships is just Jing Yuan's like manipulating fingers, just like getting what he wants out of it. Like he's the one pulling all the strings. I bet it.
Your eloquence is indeed impressive.
Everyone's playing checkers while he's just playing 4-dimensional chess.
Yeah.
But let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
He's like, no, that's what I wanted, honestly.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we?
Yo, he's too smooth. He is. I'm telling you, he pulls all the strings and just no one realizes it. That's why shit keeps happening. He's pulling too many and he's like, oh, whoops.
Jing Yuan.
Whoopsies.
Jing Yuan is Elio confirmed.
Oh my god, we've uncovered the truth. Well, shit. I kind of want to know what's on the other side of that door. Not gonna lie.
These Mara struck
I kinda
soldiers
don't. Isn't that where Huli was kept for hundreds of years?
Yeah, what's it like? I wouldn't stay there, I just want to see it. I just want to see. Just let me have a quick peek. Just stick my head in.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜 did say that there were 2 groups.
I'm sorry, how did you just fucking pronounce that name?
And the other attackers, aside from the 𝕃𝕚𝕟, could hide their
They
tracks.
pronounce Mortz's name 50 different ways.
I just call him Moz because I'm
2.5,
just like, I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm just gonna go with Moz. I feel every time I hear it, it is a different pronunciation. I'm just like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to replicate that.
Yeah, people pronounce it completely different ways. It's just
Exactly.
it should be something like
I've
Mortza.
engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the 𝕃𝕚𝕜𝕤 Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the 𝕃𝕚𝕜𝕤's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this.
Oh shit, they're like, oh, we're gonna get you back for what you did to our High Elder, you sons of bitches.
Additionally, the fact that the 𝕃𝕚𝕟 need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly.
Oh, she's definitely pissed. She's had a roller coaster of emotions down here.
Forging official identities for the undercover 𝕃𝕚𝕟
He is now the cauldron master of the Alchemy Commission. I mean, she's correct to be.
I mean, no, that's fair, but it's just, it's funny.
of assassins capable of using cloud hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the preceptors. But why would the 𝕃𝕚𝕜𝕤 collude with the 𝕃𝕚𝕟 and aid in Huli's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of 𝕃𝕚𝕚𝕤𝕤, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Oh, that bitch is back. Let's go.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodor's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜?
He's like, yeah, and? Give me the proof.
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lawfu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this.
He's just like, alright, see you later. I'm off to pull more strings.
The Aurora should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly.
Jingyuan the puppeteer.
The hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage.
You're Sim!
𝕃𝕚𝕜 was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches.
He can. He can, I believe. I believe.
May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Oh no, 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 no. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh no.
Prepare your seats.
As said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
No, you're a fucking idiot. That's how cooking works. Dumbass.
Well,
mock talk.
let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Put it in with other shit.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
Christ, okay. Aaron getting really into the cannibalism there. Right.
You have quite the sense of humor.
He's just like, I could have. Anyway.
Self-modification process.
Was the joke? Was not joking, like at all.
Yeah.
Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
This dude is completely missing. Like, it's literally r/whoosh, whatever Xiaoqi was saying. Oh god, mock talk, you're an idiot.
Just like r/whoosh, just gone.
Just gone.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Hell yeah.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue.
No, he's trying to explain his method of healing people because you're a fucking numbskull. I will talk shit to you. I would do it to your face. I wouldn't care.
You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lawfu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
I mean, that doesn't stop her from being able to come kick your ass. Let's be honest.
Do you really think you can delay our departure by by provoking Lord Hule's desire for revenge with your...
To be fair, there are very few people who could stop Jing Liu from doing anything
Yeah.
she wants.
Yeah.
You see Borison as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky.
Wait, if you know about the tricks, why are there still cyclones in the sky? Just putting that out there.
The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
God damn, dude, can you chill for like 5 seconds? He was just explaining how he heals people. Fucking hell.
Jalka must be like, it's like trying to explain math to a brick wall.
Yup.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, shit.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us, no matter how far you run away.
The calming music does nothing to make me not want to rip his throat out and feed it to him. Yo, I'm gonna set them up to fail.
Decision.
Decisions. Time to fuck. Time to fuck about. All right.
The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home?
What? Judge should have been like, hey, did you know that the Intelligentsia Guild kind of have the rest of the Borison? That's what you should be like, hey, do you know these other guys?
Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
Hell yeah. Go fish out. Woo.
She bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And
Oh shit.
Here?
Oh, Hule asking the real questions.
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet
Moktok just being
master of
torn a new one.
named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
He's gonna be like, you listen to some other fuck. What the hell?
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality.
Fool!
And the Prophet told us that the Foxian General of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
I'm just gonna keep sewing Discord, fuck it.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive.
Sure, buddy.
Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by this stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, your revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death.
Oh shit, Hule agrees with us.
Listen up.
To be fair,
a wolf never allows itself
the
to
sheer
become
number of
prey.
assumptions that Moktok does throughout all of this is...
You'll follow my orders.
What, sorry?
Just shows how gullible he is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Moktok, the sheer number of assumptions that he does throughout this entire thing.
Yeah.
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Oh shit. A chance to flee. I'll get a message out.
Although I guess that's kind of the point.
Wait, he's giving me a chance to be like, hey guys, by the way, this is where he is. This is what's happening. This is where he is. Help. Please.
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
Oh shit.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
That's what they all say. What game you playing, buddy?
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
Chow Chow, I'm begging you, do not go back. Genuinely just fucking leave and be like, well, he gave me an escape. He gave me an out. Oh god, please, I beg. I actually beg, buddy.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Gra. Oh. Yeah. They're gonna be everywhere, aren't they? That's the problem. Oh dear.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me.
Hey, oh, is that blade over there? Oh, dumb joke. Anyway. Oops, nope, I didn't mean to do that. Towards the pot, buddy.
Must have been aware of
Look around for more.
I didn't mean to.
Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule?
Of course you will.
For now, I'll do as he asked.
Oh.
Meanwhile, the Borson in there just looking at you, just looking around and looking around, not moving, just searching.
Oh god. Oh god, okay.
Board my star skiff?
Yes, get me out of here. How many passengers can you get, buddy?
My little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go?
Away.
Wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Oh shit, no. That's in red. That's a god no. Yo, have they closed the ports?
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Just asking. Don't worry about it. I don't want him to get hurt. I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss someone off. I can feel it in my bones.
I'm sorry, but the Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war.
In every shot is gonna have a fucking fox dude in the background, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Nothing.
We're short-staffed at the moment.
Oh no. Oh, this sucks. This sucks big time. Oh no. Oh. Oh, Cloud Knight. Hey, buddy. Is there a Foxy around? Oh, god damn it.
I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
I am not gonna lie, I did not expect you to be a woman, but more power to you. I need to help him. How do I help him? When they're everywhere. Fuck.
Understood.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Can you fuck off? Do you? Oh.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. Can't you just stop asking? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
You want to know if we can leave?
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 can break through the Jade Gate. Moktok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
Oh shit, could I summon more Discord? Let's go.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
Shit.
Stalling won't help. It's time to confront 𝕃𝕚𝕟 and see what tricks he's up to.
He sounds so scared. No, don't let me do this. No. Wait. Was that Foxian dude, the dude that was staring at me before? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'm sorry.
Never mind.
Although we're
There was a bunch more people over there, so I thought maybe he'd fucked off and I had a chance, but no. No. Damn it, you stop. God damn it. No, I don't want to do this to him. I don't have to send him in, right? We can teleport. Wait, we can teleport. Let's leave. Fuck, I can't leave. Take him to 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. Fuck. They're one step ahead of me. Fine. Fine. You win.
You're back,
bitch.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I saw
I was keeping quiet the entire time for a reason.
I don't want to do this to him. He sounds so fucking scared. I don't want this. Can I hug him? Someone let me hug him. Please.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you
Oh, fuck me, dude.
innocent people will die.
No. Don't put that on him. Oh.
Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
I don't want to. Oh, what happened? We hit 2.6? Ah, shucks.
That was it. That was 2.5. Well, that was quick.
What happened? This one's the smarter option as much as I fucking hate it. Oh god, no. Oh.
At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream.
Ah, yes.
That way
The hurt pose made by Vegeta. Copyrighted by Vegeta.
Is that bitch stole my moves?
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead.
Oh, fuck. I love how much she's standing up to him, but at the same time I'm like, please stop hitting my boy.
Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borisin aren't supposed to live that long. Or possess such regenerative abilities.
God, his voice. Holy fuck. I know he's in pain right now, but god damn. I'm weak. I'm weak.
Mark Whitten. It's Mark Whitten. Mark Whitten is fantastic. Martin is... Damn.
Fuck. Anyway, let's continue.
So...
Yeah. Mark Whitten is just...
wanted to take me away. Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire.
Oh, don't say it like that. Why did you say desire like that? What the fuck? Desire.
Desire.
What the fuck? Who are you hitting on, huh?
I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borisin and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜?
Destroy. 100%. 100% destroy this bitch.
I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the 𝕃𝕚𝕟. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
How dare you say that's pitiful? How dare you? Let me fight Hule. Put me in the ring with him. Tag me in, coach. I'll fuck him up.
Let me at him.
Let me at him.
Answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin.
I will say, as much as I hate him, his Foxian design is fucking sick.
Master of immortality.
The designs in 2.5 are fantastic.
The water gave birth to a miracle.
The designs, the voices,
Duran
the animations, a lot of it.
Bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
We Davy Jonesy.
Just another myth.
But only I know the truth behind every word.
Why are you the only one that knows the truth, huh?
This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borson warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own.
So if Jiaochu cuts open your chest, he can have it.
Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers.
Wait, but if you rip out your heart, how do you live long enough to put in the new one?
Making us stronger and stronger.
Don't ask logical questions.
Stop injecting logic, you son of a bitch.
I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Well, Merlin was originally a wizard from King Arthurian times.
Go about to tell the entire.
It just goes into
legend of
stupidly
King
long
Arthur.
depth. Full backstory on the word Merlin and on the word claw, and then when you start merging those together, what that could mean before he even attempts to start giving information on Phasia.
And then it's 100 years later, and Hula's just like, stop! Make him stop!
Just shut the fuck up! Fine, I don't want to know.
Please, I just wanted to end.
Fuck, I don't want to know anymore. Shut up! Moore's found him though, let's go!
700 years of torture and pain inside a prison is nothing compared to this.
Stop! Stop piping so much pain! Oh, my soul! Put me back! Throw me off the lawsuit. Oh my god.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borson?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borson? Why are we returning to 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt.
He hadn't gotten there yet. He's still a kid. It's okay.
There's an old saying among the Borson. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Which is fair.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
I've been told by many an anime to never underestimate your opponent. I feel like you're doing exactly that, Yangqing.
Do not underestimate the enemy.
Yep. Thank you for your show. I knew you'd understand.
The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh.
Faisha watched this anime confirmed.
Lurking on the streets of the law.
Massive anime fan. Her favourite anime is Free Run.
Treacherous and unpredictable.
Everyone expects like Dragon Ball or Naruto, but no, it's Free Run.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Ooh.
What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
An escape route. Smile.
A star skiff to
Can you
get us
believe
out of the LaFu.
that this is the same voice actor as Lynette? It's insane.
The talent of voice actors.
Predict their next move, and
She is fantastic.
Let's start
Her
from where
range
you
is
found those
incredible.
Borson and corner our prey.
At a random moment, we will just hear her slip into linear. Like the voice will come out for one word and then it'll go right back.
It does happen. It does happen once or twice. I did hear Lynette once or twice.
Oh. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Ah. Don't mind me, buddy. Don't mind me. Leave me alone. Goodbye.
This is where we ran into the Borson last time. It looks the same as usual.
Who's that in the background? Do we know him?
Blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Ah, yes, you're very close friends with random guard number 8.
Oh, okay.
Their accomplice in preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick
Why
to
is the
original
container
plan
phasing in and out of
despite the
existence?
risks,
Don't worry about it.
come back to Stargazer Navalia.
You're not meant to notice.
Don't ask rational questions.
It's gone back into its usual place in the many crates on that wall.
Are you suggesting that there are
Void.
Borson here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
Could it be you? Are you a bad man?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there.
Good.
Perhaps he's
Oh my god, did I call it?
The patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
So we're surrounded right now.
There's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Well, he's the one that looks like the one that was there last time Yangqing was here, so we'll go for him.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenqing.
Ah, damn it. He sounds legit.
Official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
What's the issue?
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line?
Are you thinking out loud or are you asking us? Because I have no fucking clue, man.
This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Okay, I was convinced he was the one that Yangqing saw, but I guess freaking not. So instead, I'm just gonna talk to this clown. Because I picked him out before.
Ah, Lieutenant Yenqing. And,
Never mind.
Weishao?
Damn it, it was the obvious ones.
You're aware of the Borson prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Why does he sound like Kronk? Hang on a second. He sounds like he's about to bust into some squirrel language any second. Kronk.
Kronk?
Yeah, from Emperor's New Groove. He sounds like he's about to bust into Squirrel.
One of my favorite movies of all time.
Hell yeah, dude.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh my god, I can't
no.
unhear it!
Everything is normal on the ship.
Can't unhear it!
Nothing is out of the ordinary.
Ah, the poison. The Cusco's poison.
Yes. The poison for Cusco. The poison chosen specifically to murder Cusco. That poison, right?
God, I love Kronk. This Cloud Knight is now called Kronk.
Kronk is the best.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while.
Haven't we just asked him that question?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenqing's contests.
Ah, about that. He's been replaced by a much lesser person.
Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter?
Bad news.
Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Alright. Looks like it's you two suspicious fucks.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Wow. Hang on a fucking second. You don't even recognize Yanqing. It's definitely you two.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
No one's been told, you dumb fucks.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
It's these two, right?
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Let's fucking grab them. Grab them and smush them into the ground and kick the shit out of them and then, you know, up for a trade.
Still here. As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Why aren't you attacking her? Don't complain at your mate for not attacking when you're not attacking. That's just silly.
Catch up. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
That's just silly.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Let's improvise.
More seasoned.
Let me tend your wound.
I'm honored by your presence. You're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
I love him.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
talk about this.
No, grab him. Grab him before he can leave. Oh, never mind. We're letting him go. Ah, closing off their escape routes.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
Oh.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the path.
He thinks he's being cool right now. He's not being cool right now.
But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Gosh, and this is where she's gonna be like, joke's on you, that's what I wanted. And be like, what? And then he's dead.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to 𝕃𝕚𝕤's hideout.
Oh, yeah. And he's fucked. That was so cool.
One side open? You let that Borison escape so you can track him?
She's so cool.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Are we about to get a flashback?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
You're a Borison? Yeah, they...
Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜 ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
The Wolf Masters. Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the 𝕃𝕚𝕟 attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past.
I don't know if I would say that, Yanqing. That sounds fucking horrifying. I don't know if you want her to relive it.
Considering how dark they must be, my guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if she'd want to relive that to tell you, but also she did just say that it's a hazy past, meaning she doesn't remember much. I mean...
Speaking of stories...
Hey, General Facial, could you please recount the stories of the time you were at war constantly when you were a child?
Yeah. Man, that's so cool.
Sounds fun.
Zhao Cho is trying to stall 𝕃𝕚𝕤, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop 𝕃𝕚𝕤 from attacking Stargazer 𝕃𝕠𝕠. What will he do next?
What if he does attack Stargazer 𝕃𝕠𝕠 because he's like, bitch, I'm onto you.
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, say
I want to live. Doctor.
Aventurine! Aventurine, no, what happened? Are you okay?
That is Camden. That is absolutely Camden. Yes.
Doctor, you're huge!
Doctor, you're huge!
Oh my god, I love Camden so much. Oh my... Woo! I didn't expect him.
This is the second time he said doctor, and now every time he says doctor, it just...
Oh god, Doctor, you're huge.
Huge.
I know that voice as well, but I doubt I'm gonna hear it again.
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
Oh, they all sound terrified. Oh, bless them.
What about General 𝕃𝕤𝕤? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping.
Oh.
Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
That's... Who is that voice? That's so familiar. Also, this depresses me to no end.
Is it Emily?
No.
Or maybe is it Molly?
Get me some tumble dust.
No.
No, it's not Molly.
Right now. I will bring her back.
I'm with you. I know that voice too.
So determined to learn my secrets. Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
Maybe it's Annalisa?
Loud and clear.
Asta. Is it Asta? I'm now thinking Asta, and it will not leave my head.
The voice either.
So she saved you all in that great
Oh, damn it. It doesn't love me.
battle on the Xianzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago.
Yeah, I know it's gone.
But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable Mutt.
Yo, fucking calm down, bro. You're gonna pop a blood vein or something. Blood vessel.
Gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed.
Nah, she's fine.
Scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
Nah, she'll be fine. She's got Jiao with her.
For saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Aww.
If I'm not mistaken, the tattoos on her back are because of her. Because of the fact that she is torn apart every time she fights.
All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful.
I want to give him a hug so bad, dude. I'm already weak for him. This is too much.
But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing
I will say, he did a fucking astounding job with the voice. Holy fuck.
Mark Whitten is...
All bow down to Mark.
Just that good.
All hail Mark. Just turns into a cult.
The cult of Mark.
Mark.
I mean, Couch and Cosmos are just...
Like a useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle.
Oh, don't call yourself a useless idiot. Oh my god. Oh, baby.
To be fair, which VA in this isn't phenomenal? Alejandro, Molly, Sam, like, the list goes on and
that's
on.
fair, but in this moment, I'm just focusing on Mark and his beautiful rendition of my baby Xiao. So, my husband.
So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation all the way down to your bone marrow.
Hey, yo, that's kind of gross, dude. Stop sniffing people. Christ.
Right? Right? Like, it's really creepy. The guy just out saying that he can smell your bone marrow. That's just creepy.
Yo. I suppose that's what he's meant to be, though.
True. It's kind of the point.
With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Your death.
Suddenly the things I've seen on Twitter is starting to make sense. And I'm not enjoying it. I don't like the implications that Twitter have given me. Oh, don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't hurt him. Don't do it.
Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear.
I'll do it.
Shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Oh. So you'll let him go, right? Copium.
Sure.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
Oh, how dare you!
As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards and forgotten.
Why does it rhyme?
Meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Yo, I didn't know the wolves were poets. Let's go. Let's fucking go. You could have a career path other than murder.
Forge the secret art, poetry.
Just Boris and sat on the battlefield, just like writing poems. Just serenely calm in the fucking horrors of battle.
That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
No! Shut up! Falsehoods!
Shut up!
Just shut up! Oh.
We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜, what's that noise?
Fish.
How should I know?
The ship that the war dance will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜.
Nah.
Now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
It doesn't fucking exist, bitch.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax,
that's what you
there's
said.
still hope.
You know what? Fair. He did say that.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out.
Yeah, well, times have changed.
Instead of choosing a new master, only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring.
At least he understands, honestly. Hule may be a prick, but at least he understands. He's like, yeah, you fucked up. You're real fucked up.
Yeah, he's not completely brain dead like 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜.
Yeah.
How the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs, with our fangs bared.
If that's the case, then fucking go to it, mate. Fucking get on with it. Stop standing in the fucking street corner hiding.
Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Oh shit. Christine. Oh shit, okay. Oh, he makes Borisin? Oh, that's Horrifying.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
Oh, this is dangerous actually. Maybe don't go out there and cause havoc.
As wolves, we create fear. We don't become.
You were saying.
I didn't know he could turn them. I didn't know he could turn them. If I'd known he could turn them, I would have not said that.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren.
I was just here holding myself.
Those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Moktok like
that was the next scene, so I was like.
Moktok over there like, oh shit, yeah, I finally get to turn this dumbass. And then Hula's gonna be like, not that one. Get the fuck away from that one.
Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Monkey? That's kind of rude.
Moza, run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the following.
I'm waiting for Woods to turn around and just be like, she can hear you? I would love that if he was just like, she can hear you.
It would be very funny if Faisha was just like right there.
Either she was right there or he's just got the comm turned on, so he's just like, she can hear you. I'm not repeating that.
Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey.
I would have loved that so much.
Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise.
Oh, really? They're gonna... the poems. The poets. They're arising.
The cult begins.
The cult. They're not even in sync, bro. They suck.
One of them's completely offline. My guy, come on, retrieve this.
You know what it is? That dude didn't know what it was, and he was just half a beat off. No, he was half a beat off. He was like, "Shit, I wasn't listening when we practiced." I'll just. No one will notice if I'm a bit behind. It's fine. It's. It adds to the terror. It makes it sound like there's more of us. Haha.
He's the echo.
Hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
I do question though. Was that an actual Foxian? Did they just find one? Or was he there the whole time? Because they're still behind that wall, right? So was that Foxian there the whole time? Or I confused.
Yeah, they had one Foxian as prisoner.
Ah, I see. Convenient. Oh no. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
Oh, not this again.
Can I veto? Hey guys.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this
What?
is
What did you say?
Eardrums are going to burst.
It would be so hilarious if everyone's like, what? What?
What? What? Sorry, did you say something? Hello? What?
No one can hear anyone.
Yeah.
The sound of the kettle just dwarfs everyone's voices.
March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Yes. She would have. She would.
What did I come to do?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck it.
No thoughts.
She's like, that cannon was so loud I forgot everything again.
Look around you. Do you remember anything?
Fuck no.
No thoughts. Only ringing. All I can hear is the ringing of the cannon.
Wait, did she stop pretending and genuinely forget why she was here? Oh, March, I was with you until you genuinely forgot, you fucking dumbass.
Great. You've finally gotten your memory back. And I can put down old metal.
What?
As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster.
She's not.
Taking the place of your no-good
She's not one.
Yanqing as the ringmaster.
Well, hang on. Why did you have to slight Yanqing? He's working right now. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry, he's trying to keep everyone safe. God, what a bastard.
The guy is literally forsaking his what he wants for his responsibility, and she's just going off on him.
Yeah, this is, oh, Yun-Li, I hate you, and I still don't get how anyone can ship you with Yanqing, because it is so shit. He deserves way better. Way better. You deserve to date the dirt under your own feet.
Yanqing!
Yanqing! The true cult. Thank you! Someone said it. Because you talk without thinking most of the time. That's where it came from. Or at least you acknowledge that you're still a beginner. Unlike everyone else.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me.
I think there is need to worry. Sorry, but
The honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
She has ulterior motives. I think we've just discovered that. I don't think she should be here.
Master Yun-Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
No. No, she can't, because she's a raging bitch.
March, think about the great storms that you
wow.
have weathered along your many journeys.
What appears to be the problem here, officer?
Far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
No. I think I should drop out. Yes, I think I should drop out.
I don't know. Probably the phrase raging bitch.
Well, she is.
You made a promise to my grandfather and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Get out there, you son of a bitch.
I don't think I'm completely ready.
Tough shit.
There is no such thing as completely ready.
You got yourself into this mess, March.
Yeah, you did get yourself into this match. And you were completely confident when doing it too. There's no chests. What the hell?
Maybe
Oh,
next
this is
time
awesome.
think before your mouth runs.
Yeah.
This way, please.
Oh, green fox. Ready.
There will be chests later.
informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
Hell yeah.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March.
Oh shit! Now the pressures are really on.
I heard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
No one. Literally no one. And leaves.
Kind of like hiding and Atakula. When Hayden is asked who is Atakula, she just goes, who?
Losers have no right to ask my name. Wow. Wow. That means she has no right to ask her own name. Wow.
Wow.
Oof. Oof. Must be rough. Must be rough not being able to say your own name much. Yanqing's disciple, that's all I'm putting.
Disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing? That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that...
Oh, I regret picking this one. I regret.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Do not claim yourself as Jing Yuan's student, please. Jing Yuan will just be like, no. God, no. That or he'd laugh because he'd find it funny and just not elaborate.
And I like March, but this just doesn't make sense.
God, I hate this.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
I like her. I like her.
Miss Yun Lee's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th.
She does not appreciate March being there at all, which makes sense. If anyone appreciated it, I'd be surprised.
The necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. I love the way she said that.
Yeah, she doesn't want March there, and that's understandable. Have a nice day.
Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
She's like, please get knocked out round one.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
I don't want to. I don't want to be here.
Shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
You just said the same thing twice, basically, for that one chest. How do you feel?
This is the contestant hall. Oh, there are so many people.
Shocking.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality.
Running into things blindly and stumbling over herself. Good traits for swords to have.
You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
You fucking love to beat the shit out of things?
Destroy.
Yep.
Master Yun Lee's weapon looks so thick and heavy. I don't think you have very good taste.
Yes. I will slander them both.
About your opponent's combat style. No one asked you to criticize my dear old metal.
I will criticize who and what I want.
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
You just told her how to beat you. Are you sure you wanted to do that? Although you probably could just beat the shit out of March instantly. She's not been doing this long. Did you know it's been a week?
March against Yun Lee.
Yeah.
You tell me your weakness.
because
I
she
feel
doesn't.
like it's safe. It's a safe bet.
Yeah, she doesn't think you can utilize it. That's why, Marge.
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else after all.
You know what? The worst part about that is that Yang Qing said the same thing and she chewed him out because he said that she wouldn't last long in a fight if it was drawn out. He said the same thing and she just fucking slammed the man for no reason. Can I drop kick her down the stairs? Please.
Saz, what have I told you about asking reasonable questions?
Let's use the people here in the contestants hall.
I'm getting violent again.
And know your enemy. You will not lose in 100 battles.
That is fucking that's a lie. If she doesn't have the skill to put behind it, she can't do shit all. Christ. I hate this.
Self and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Ask? Wait, you're going to go ask someone what their weakness is? Did I hear that right?
Straight up going up to a person. Can you tell me your weakness?
Oh, she's not going over there.
Like, do we know you?
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yan Qing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
Well, look at his student.
I've imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place. This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing.
I mean, no. He's doing his job right now and physically cannot attend.
You're assuming a lot.
Yeah.
7th. Who exactly is she?
Hi, it is me.
I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
The confidence. Where did it come from?
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie sort
Oh, don't say you're a newbie. Oh, don't say that. Oh my god, Ma, are you trying to get bullied?
Out yourself.
Fucking Christ. No, this
Trying to get bullied.
This is going to reflect badly on Yang Qing too, and I cannot condone that. So I'm going to need you to shut the rip up.
And on the entire waffle.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Oh, shit. Overconfidence much?
200 years, half a month.
March would still get her ass beat in this situation, but at the same time, I'm starting to think he's overconfident in himself.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
No. Not in this case. You need the skills to put behind it again.
Correct.
She is, but you need the skill to put behind it. It's just the main problem. Oh, a chest.
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Bro is just so confused. Do you have any weaknesses? Yep, just straight up. You know what? Straight up, Marchwood.
If I had to think of a weakness, well, whenever I open my mouth, I make things awkward.
You are a precious bean, and I'm sorry I disrupted you while you were at work. I'm sorry.
I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
Have you noticed anything?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Great segue.
Bless him. Protect this man. What is your name? I must protect.
Another awkward pause. I knew it.
I am soldier on duty.
Wolves sounds like it's a funny pun.
We need to name this guy. He needs a name. We need to name him right here, right now. I need to name him. John. Alright, John.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
We love you, John. Don't worry about it. Yunli's just a...
Please be cautious.
Understood.
He's big. I was thinking somewhere along the lines of Sino or.
No, just John. We love you, John. I'm just gonna.
Need to rush to the ring just.
No, I don't want to rush to. I just want to see if there's a chest. Yunli, leave me alone. Leave me alone. This is how I function. I investigate the room. What? Are you all okay? There's nothing on that wall. What are you alright? Okay.
I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Ooh!
You look pretty though.
7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That blue is beautiful.
Her outfit reminds me of chocolate.
The contrast between blue and black is stunning.
She's beautiful. You're gorgeous, dear. Don't worry about it.
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right.
Wait, hang on. Her hand is moving, but the microphone isn't. Like when she turns.
The competition is getting started. Could I ask you some questions that are on my mind?
When she turns, the microphone does not move. Just her hand, and I'm shocked that I noticed.
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
No, God no.
Where did you get that from?
Yeah, where did you get that from? It's not true.
Then what is the real reason?
Relationship trouble. Oh my.
That would be funny.
No, come on.
Seriously? All right.
It would be terrible for the LaFu that the ringmaster said.
I had a bad breakup. I'm staying home
because of relationship trouble, but it would be funny.
I don't want to sully his name that way though.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there
Yo, can you calm down? Yo, chill. Wait, what was the question? I was too busy trying to get him to cut that out. Any different worlds? Are there any that you're looking forward to?
There is no camera roll inside there. He's just flashing the light.
That's why it's flashing so much, because he's trying to get it to take photos, but it just won't. Wait, I could be like my master, or I could say me. Me.
Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today?
I hope Yodley cuts in like, but they're not fighting today. The fuck?
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
I fucked with that report.
First round of the war dance is about to begin.
Asks a question, and then right after this cuts it off, she's like done. Like
she's done. She's out.
We're done here. I regret asking you for an interview.
Gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason.
You just said that.
I understand why you wanted me to
Didn't
know myself and
Didn't
know
March just talk to one contestant?
as nervous as I did
Yeah.
before.
Yeah.
The other one was a soldier on duty, and the other one was a reporter.
Yep.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? I knew it! Let's go.
Whatever gets me out of this area, honestly.
By the way, sorry for sometimes cutting you off or cutting the people talking off. It's just that I'm on a lag, so...
Nah, it's fine. It's gonna happen.
Walk through here. We'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
What are you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Ooh, that looks really cool, actually.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Gosh, she is a roller coaster right now.
Too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Also, Yunli sucks at trying to encourage people. Can we just address that real quick? I'm nervous. Well, too late. Off you go.
Almost time for what?
Oh, bong.
As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing.
Don't think about it.
What do I do, Master Yunli? It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship.
I don't trust you.
This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I don't trust that in the slightest, actually. I'm gonna be real. The way you said that made me highly suspicious.
I wonder how Master Yan is doing over there.
Mark just went, I am extremely nervous. Master Yunli, please help me. Yunli answered with,
nope, see ya.
Bye-bye.
Nope. See you.
I'm leaving.
Christ. Ah! Freedom! Sweet release!
General, report. The teams are in position.
Fish out, my love.
Skyfaring Commission is taking control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Well, I hate to break this to you, Fish Out, but it is about to get very out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me.
Okay.
Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Ooh, music. Hell yeah.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
There he is! Found him!
All of you, get out of my way.
General, look.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time.
I was about to say, it's all the Foxians.
Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
Oh, damn! Hell yeah! Let's go, Fish Out! Let's go! Wow. Rude.
Save your breath.
We found him!
5 against 3.
Jojo's alive! He's fine!
Let's improvise.
Jojo's fine.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
A little more heat.
You don't look so good.
Destined for oblivion.
What? I hate my brain. Bailu just goes, you don't look so good. I imagine the Boris is going, can we not bring my appearance into this? Like, I'm actually a bit self-conscious.
It's like, hey, yo, what the fuck?
Like, come on. I mean, I know we're here to fight, but no need to go that low.
I wasn't able to save Jiao.
Aww.
More cunning and powerful than I imagined.
You did your best, Ben. I mean...
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say? Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes.
Oh.
This is Hule's declaration of war.
He may have an ace, but we have a king.
We do have a king.
Lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Can we evacuate? That's impossible, right? Yeah.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves.
Ah, clever.
It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu.
I like how she said all this with a smile as well.
For him to escape, is to find a ship.
Yeah, his only option is the Sky Splitter.
Now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
Oh shit.
If we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There's a chance that we will make the wrong decision, allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemy's movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao.
I'm sure she also says it different every time. I'm almost certain. I'm just gonna stick with Mo's.
Both Moza and Jiao, the names, the pronunciation of those names are more mysterious than the Enigmata.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Oh, he will do more than that, I'm sure.
Please rest assured, General.
He's got a frost blade, or 2, or 6.
I swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Or 2 or 6.
Cloud Knights, the Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
Maybe. Hey, Jesse.
Yes.
Maybe.
Be on your guard.
As things in Stara, I'm enjoying it, mostly. March exists.
Well, war has just been declared, so...
Yeah, it's okay. We'll be fine.
Feishao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Okay. Oh, I'm fish out now. Yeah, let's go. Oh, animated. Nice. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Christ. Oh, okay. That was cool. Oh, tell me that it locks Yukong onto my team too, because...
Yeah, man! That scene is so good!
After fisheries, techniques grants self-movement speed. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, right, this thing.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find
Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, and down. Oh, and down. Oh, and down. Hell yeah.
He is extremely overpowered. Her technique is busted and I love it.
Hell yeah. Oh. I can't go that way. Ah, so this way. I see.
Go down the stairs.
I see.
All together.
She is actually just wiping them out.
And down they go. And down they go.
And
down they go.
She's so cool.
Short respite, then time for the next fight.
She is fantastic. I love her.
So cool. Oh, okay, so I'm not meant to do this.
Really? Impossible to notice that I love Feishao.
No.
I've just been calling her mommy the entire time.
Yeah, no, impossible, impossible. Could be anyone. Wait, is this the last dude? Just keep spinning, just keep spinning.
That poor guy. Poor guy.
I tried to make him dizzy, you know?
How familiar.
I'm honored, but since you're already here,
he survived.
Why not have a meal before that?
The one that lives. Never mind. Never mind, he did.
Too bad you won't be able to see Fei Xiao's ult. Her ult is so cool.
Well, I saw it during the trial, the character trial. It is very cool.
But it seems
Oh, okay, awesome.
battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiaoqiu always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end.
Hell yeah. Do it, Fei Xiao. For Jiaoqiu.
Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
Oh, is she about to descend?
Lend me your bow.
Oh, hell yeah. Woo! Oh, shit. Oh, she's so cool.
Yeah, this scene stirred feelings.
Yes, this is so sick. Almost protecting
Emotions
us.
happen.
Oh. Oh, I'm soft for that moment. Most protecting us is so cute. Eee. Eee.
Yeah, my feeling when I see Fei Xiao.
Eee.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way.
It's okay, Ben. I mean, most.
Hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
I mean, she defeated them all.
Just call her Ben. Just call her Ben. It's easier.
One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiaoqiu's whereabouts.
What happened just now?
It was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
could be a newspaper or anything. I want to see her fire another one. Oh no, Mo, don't be like that. Come on, man. It sounds so cool.
That, yeah, and not to mention, that would only make Snell want to see it more.
Yeah, this is true.
I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Ayo.
But don't say it like that.
Ayo. Oh, found one. Oh, I found him.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a foxy?
Also, spoilers, Mock Talk will tell you fucking nothing.
Who could have imagined, like, Moktok is going, who could have imagined, like, not remembering the fact that Jiaoqiu told exactly how powerful General Fei Xiao is, but
we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
You can still breathe?
Remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiaoqiu?
Save your energy.
This must have really killed his throat. That's all I think anytime he speaks. I'm just like, bro, you must have needed a lot of water and fucking throat lozenges out after this. God.
I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
Do you need a drink, buddy? Imagine if we did just give him some water and his voice just changed immediately.
We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord 𝕃𝕚𝕟, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, 𝕃𝕚𝕟 man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Yo, his design's actually kind of cool.
How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Yes, Moz.
It boils in my veins.
I'm honored by your sincerity.
The Borisson resurgence is at hand.
Borisson resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou 𝕃𝕚𝕟 will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Hell yeah! Say it, Ben. Say it louder.
Let me tend your wounds.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight me. Think a scrape like this will send me running.
Yes.
Familiar. On the still waters of oblivion. Stay in step.
It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
I must hold on.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
He got all his health back, the bitch.
I'm honored by your presence, since you're already
Just fucking wipe him out, buddy.
a meal before you leave.
I weep for the departed.
Freaking overkill.
Good. Fuck you, Mock Dog.
Borisson resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisson.
It seems that 𝕃𝕚𝕟 got what he wished for.
𝕃𝕚𝕟, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as 𝕃𝕚𝕟.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws.
No.
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Yeah, it is.
Stand down, Wadza. I am here, 𝕃𝕚𝕟. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you. From both my men and your healer.
Hi, Gamma.
ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
What do you mean you're contemplating your life choices? What does that mean, gamer? Are you okay? What's happening?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. 𝕃𝕚, are you begging me for mercy?
Gamer here just having a midlife crisis.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the
Oof. Oof, feels bad, man.
When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
That's kind of not how gifts work. Just gonna put that out there.
The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you.
Thank you.
I will
Just
wait
thank you. Not a gift for thank you.
Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will
Bro, I think you're obsessed with this crimson moon, not gonna lie.
blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is.
I'm genuinely not afraid of you anymore. Like, there's no, like, worry about you existing in my mind.
Yeah, thank you. Exactly. Considering how much 𝕃𝕚 loves the sound of his own voice, it would be so funny if Facial just went, I'm sorry, I just zoned out there for a second. Could you repeat what you just said?
Sorry, what? What did you just say? Huh? I wasn't listening. Oh my god, okay. What home? What home? You don't even know if that planet exists anymore, bro. You don't even know how many Borison are left. What if it was all of these guys? You're fucked.
Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, 𝕃𝕚. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Oh hell yeah. The confidence. We stand that confidence. What? What? No! No! I don't want to be either of them!
From Facial to Mota to Yuli.
Entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is
So you're gonna bow out, huh?
I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
Oh, suddenly you have a conscience. Okay.
According to the plan,
Mhm.
I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything.
I don't want to.
I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts.
Definitely not.
But I don't wanna.
Definitely not. Oh, that's an optional task? Fuck no. I will not be doing that. Thank you, and good day.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know.
How are you doing?
Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
How are you
All
deployed?
Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
Ratio? Is he posing as a Cloud Knight?
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud
That
Knight
is
soldier we've met
absolutely
on the Sky
Ratio's
Splitter
voice,
is an
yes.
elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yoon-Lee. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
Yo, is he in that suit of armor? Show me your face.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Oh, you don't let people on last night.
Enter
What
this
the fuck?
bathtub and take this rubber duck. Don't ask questions.
Hey, can you just pause next to this pillar real quick? This bust of this man. You don't know. You may not know him. Don't worry about it. Just stand there. Yeah, no. Oh, interesting.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
Debatable.
To check on this immediately.
Absolutely debatable. Oh, that's there's a puzzle over here. Apparently.
Routine inspection. All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm sorry, you got there how many minutes after they docked? They've probably already fucked off.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
It is running out. Please stop talking to an empty skiff. You are wasting time.
3, 2, 1.
Wait a second.
Oh, oh, that's even funnier. Yanking!
It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
Yes,
Sure.
Yanqing.
Let's say that I wasn't there.
Oh, I don't want to question him. That'd be the second time I've accidentally questioned him on if he's really him. That would suck. What are you doing here?
Claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead?
He is on the hunt, you dumb bastard.
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to...
He doesn't want to enter tournament. He is working right now. he is on the clock and he just told you that. Shut up.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking her place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
He's like, no. God, no. Why is she doing it?
Yes.
When I first heard
I
the
was
news,
there.
I was definitely
I know that.
a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
You know what's happening, Yanking.
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Oh my god, you made a good point for once. Holy shit. I'll be back for you later.
Funny how that is actually very funny how that's exactly what I thought. Like, she's actually got a point on that one.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Yeah, she's not Clara. Why does she run around without shoes on her feet?
All destruction physical characters just... It's tradition now to no shoes.
Oh, fuck. That door shut on me.
It all closed on you.
Christ, help. Fucking Christ.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Because there's a mech in that big old box.
Maybe it has something to do with this very inconspicuous giant metallic box.
Mm-hmm.
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
Oh, I was half expecting him to be under the box. Okay. This is boring.
You should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
I don't want to use her. Although she is unironically strong against them.
Right on time.
It's better to make no move. More season.
Need a doctor?
Doing a fight?
Will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion.
What?
Yes, you!
It's just a tweener massage.
Melt! Leave through clouds!
And they're dead. They're fucking dead.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more.
I'm sorry, hang on. What you step back a second, Young King.
Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
Hang on a second. What do you mean 2 wolves? Even in the cutscene, there was at least 6
there
of
were
them.
at least 3 people on the yeah, exactly, on the cutscene.
What the hell are you talking about? Unless he means 2 groups of them, which would make more sense.
Maybe.
It's a stretch, though.
But it does specifically say the number 2 wolves.
Yeah,
Nothing in
yeah.
the middle there.
The Borison will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring.
Yeah? He's aware.
To the ring.
Why'd she say it like that? Why'd she say it like that?
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Time, what's in your prescription?
Don't
Bleh.
It's just a scrape.
Right on time. Right on time.
I weep for the departed.
I totally forgot Yunli's thing does 2 charges like Boot Hill. No, not Boot Hill, Argenti. I completely forgot. Oops. Hello, buddy. Yeah.
Right on time. Right on time.
I like adding fuel to the fire. More seasoning.
Need a doctor? Vitamin! Thank you for your help. Slap!
I feel like there's barely any difference between Yunli's kit and Clara's kit.
Right on time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
She's
As far as I know, they might be completely different.
she's just god
But from what
awful,
I've
Clara.
seen-
Oh, hello.
This way. We're not too late.
Funk. Why is she taking the charge? That's my question. She's not a lieutenant of the Cloud Knights.
I'm honored by your since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
You don't look so good.
No, you healed Judge. Fuck! Why did it come back to her? Damn it!
It felt like the game was trolling you right there. That felt personal.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Gosh, oh, she's so good, Acheron. She's so fucking good. Ooh, a chest.
Yeah, I was about to say. Her ult is so cool, it's so awesome, and it's so strong. And it just looks fantastic.
Wait, why is it coloured now? It wasn't coloured a minute ago. Did they just paint everything? Wait, hang on. We were just here and it was just all grey.
They work really quick.
Christ. Albert! Yes! Hoo.
Let's go! Albert is now canon!
Hoot. I heard that. Someone in the background went, fuck yeah! Oh, we don't get to see Albert.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
You're speaking too low, what?
I like that they're all just stood there like, yeah, no. I don't want to do that. Oh, interesting. He's like, well, time to kill them all.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Nah. Just all of them are like, nah. And they just stand there. You're not scary. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Are we out? What? We're going back in time again?
Your enemy, but leave one side open.
Mm-hmm.
This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce it.
God damn it, 𝕃𝕚𝕤.
If the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight's soldiers, and the Sky Splitter.
Oh, and that's why the reporter was wearing the dress was like, I'm not used to this. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that's cute. I like that little detail.
And when you said that Jiguan was the manipulator and the puppeteer of the whole thing,
yeah,
I was like,
I fucking knew it! Anything that happens on these ships, it's him. It's always him. Don't question it, it's him.
It's like Minerva McGonagall just going, why is it always you?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter.
Why is it when anything happens, it's always you three?
It's always you.
When the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders.
Wait, so is he on the Sky Splitter as well?
In charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Are you up there too? Are you gonna beat his butt?
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Oh, I wish we got to see him in combat. That would have been sick.
That Elder Mayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
Seb, did you come back just to gamble? Because honestly, the gambling.
The gamba restarts.
Maybe. No! Why?
The gamba is never over.
What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down.
Why? Why? I don't need to be March. It doesn't need to happen.
We infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Wait, what action? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You gonna go fight them? Don't go fight them, dumbass. Oh, well, hello.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you?
Since when has that been a thing? What?
Detective March 7th here.
Oh my god.
You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Shocking. Shocking, March. Shocking.
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible. Here you go, Master.
That's a terrifying thought if March started calling Acheron Master. That's terrifying.
I leave for the target. It too shall fall.
Okay, bye.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him.
Yeah. On her way to do exactly that. There's just a guy sat there. You just sat here? Alright. He was just minding his own business. I will give him that.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Oh, he's
I'm honored by you since
rude.
you're already here. Why not have a meal before the move?
You don't look so good.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Murderize them. Murderize them.
It too shall fall.
Oh. This is just a puzzle, I guess. March, this is no time.
It's actually something that I could see happening. Like, March is obviously there. Bailu is a part of the Xiangzhou Luofu. Jiaoqu is a whole... Jiaoqu is a part of the whole thing, and Acheron just lost. As usual.
Yeah. Oh, did I mess up again? Yeah. What the hell? Hmm. Oh, there we go. No, you don't.
Nice.
Shut up, March. Shut up, March. You didn't do shit. That was all me, baby.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
Do you know?
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you're hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no...
Yunli sounds fucking terrified, and like in this situation understandable, but it's really funny that she's been ragging on him this entire time and he's the one that's currently like, it'll be fine. We're alright. We got this. And she's the one that's like, I am March 7th.
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious. May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
I'll be real, I thought Yunli was about to take the piss out of Yanqing again, and I was about to rip her apart. Oh, animation.
Nah, this whole scene was actually...
Boss battle! Ah! Spark, thank you for the raid! Oh my god! Hello! Welcome in, everyone! Welcome in! Thank you, Spark! Ah! This is an interesting time. We're in a boss battle right now.
Right during a big fight. It's a very good moment.
This is a big fight. Oh my goodness. Thank you, everyone. My name is Saz. Welcome in.
It's the big fight.
The other voice with me is F. Oh god. I'm nervous. I'm nervous now. What have you done, Spock? Oh my goodness. I will say that this is not a family-friendly channel because I say I say some pretty bad things. Well, not bad things. I curse a little bit. But by a little bit, I mean a lot, usually.
Saz with words. Saz with
words. What? Usually you're not sorry. Oh, damn it, Sam. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, goodness gracious. But thank you. If anyone needs to go get food, go get water, take your meds, go to bed, or whatever you need to do, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very important. It was a double raid? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, that's even more nerve-wracking.
Waiting for you.
Oh my goodness. Geek, go get some liquids. Go drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Remember this. It's a life lesson for me. Why have I... Oh, I'm not on 2-speed. Gross. I'm just raided, but you're sick. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Spork. Go get some rest, Sporky. Go get some rest. Oh my. He's gonna try and kill me. Oh no. Yes, go get drinks.
That's usually what happens in a fight to the death, but I mean...
I weep for the departed.
Why is everyone getting sick all of a sudden? Take care of yourselves. Yeah, stop being sick.
Stop being sick.
Yeah, stop being sick. Stop being. Just stop. I should have swapped to Firefly. I'm realizing instead of Acheron. Ooh, Hule possesses Irate. After an enemy's attack, Irate stacks increase, and after an ally attack, after an ally attacked, Irate stacks decrease. Okay.
Shaz, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
No, he's attacking my healer. Stop. The smart play, stop.
You have 3.
Stop.
You have actually 3.
Shh. No, I don't.
Thank you for your generosity.
And people are worried if we attack the DPS.
She'd be fine. She eats these.
It too shall fall.
True.
She eats these.
A little more heat.
I don't need to heal right now. It's fine. Probably. Yeah. Most valiant attempt to remain free of the confines of illness. Please do. Please don't get ill, guys. It's terrible. It's terrible. You don't want it. He's really bullying Jiaoqiu.
For your generosity.
Like, bro, stop it.
I mean,
it makes sense, but he needs to stop.
Hule bullying Jiaoqiu,
It makes canonical sense, but he's gotta stop.
It's just par for the course.
Ah! Leaving your chat, coming back with an army of people, then leaving again. Go watch the rest of the episode. Oh my god. Okay, bye Seb. Thank you for bringing in the people. I appreciate it. Did I remember to shout out Spot? There was quite a lot of...
you on this final fight, Saz.
There was a lot of things happening in chat. I think I may have forgotten to shout out Spot. Give me a second. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, Bailu. Thank you. Wait, what? Bailu's just enjoying her time. Don't worry about it. You're gonna do it. Do what? And thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I have forgotten. Oh, you were gonna do it now. Oh, rips him. How do I pronounce that anyway? Maquinisto? Oh. Oh. To cheer you up, gambling. No, Seth. Gambling won't cheer you up. It won't do it. I was about to say, I don't want to beat Hule with March, I'll be real. I don't want that to happen. If anything, the beautiful irony would be Jiaoqiu.
Could you imagine?
People often have trouble pronouncing your name. Understandable. So I used to go by Mac. Oh, okay. Ooh, animated cutscene. No, Yanqing!
I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
Yanqing, no! Wait, what? Not long ago. What? Oh my god! No! What is wrong with him? No! But I did everything keep this from happening? Why? Oh, you kept having a case of going into the kitchen and be like, why am I here?
This game is intense.
That is a mood. That is a mood and a half. But I'm glad you got a drink. Oh my goodness.
That a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than
I know. Thanks, Sam. Great. I appreciate it.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
So I'm not laughing at this because this is genuinely tearing me up inside, but Seb in chat. Oh my goodness, Seb.
Ah, the mood breaking.
Oh god. Oh, geek, I feel that. I feel that.
Do you think you have some other escape route?
Don't do this to my boy. Will do, buddy.
Peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
Debatable, but alright.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
He's like, I win. Oh, please win, Jouch. Don't kill him, please. I will cry here on stream.
I don't think he's winning.
I will cry here on stream if he doesn't make it. I'm genuinely serious. Also, enjoy the lurk, Mac.
Are you
Appreciate
winning,
it.
son?
Are
No.
you winning, son?
But you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Unfortunate one.
Oh my god.
You will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Oh?
Are you the healer? Or am I?
Oh, no, don't talk like that. Oh my god.
Really that certain of your own judgment?
Oh, the voice acting is spot on and I hate it. Like, I love it, but oh, my emotions.
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle.
No, 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 don't you do that. You leave my boy alone. I will jump through this screen and beat you up, Hula.
Hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
No.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
Oh my god, no!
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not soon.
Oh, hey, colleagues. Hey, buddy. I'm dying inside right now. How are you?
Okay, then can you cure war?
Oh, that's a loaded question. Oh, God.
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This whole scene is so incredibly well written.
This war has been waged for thousands of years,
And
it will
incredibly
only
well
continue.
acted.
What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General 𝕃𝕤𝕤, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain.
Oh!
They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
Oh. 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 Oh, God, no, he poisoned himself? Oh.
You got it.
Oh, no. Qiaoqiu.
Cut open and waiting for death.
Oh. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Like, oh.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, 𝕃𝕤𝕤. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve.
What circle of trauma are we at? The one that hurts me the most.
Music, just...
The one that hurts me the most.
You went out to get a snack. 𝕃𝕤𝕤 went out to get a snack.
No!
I drank and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel...
Not long before that, 𝕃𝕤𝕤 went out to get a snack. Everyone's getting snacks.
The most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives.
No, 𝕃𝕃𝕤.
Then it can also be called a great medicine.
Oh,
I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant...
No, you're not insignificant. Shut the fuck up. No. No.
Bring victory.
This man actually drank the worst poison known to the entire Xianzhou Alliance, then had his blood drunk and his flesh eaten.
No! He's not dead. He's not dead. He's not. He's not. Right? Please?
Exactly, Corlix.
My sword is even colder.
Yes, Yanjing! Avenge my boy!
Movements are slowing down.
This is our chance.
Just avenge my boy, please. Oh. I'm sobbing to myself.
I'm honored.
He's okay. See, he's on the team. He's on the team. He must be okay. Right? He's okay, right? He's okay. No, he's alright. He's alright. He's okay. He's on the team. Nothing bad happens when they're on the team. Oh shit. Okay. Stop hitting my healer, you cook. Really didn't want to heal Byler there, did it? It was just like, no. No heals.
I could take 10 of you.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you go?
Time to show you what's in your prescription. You're the best.
I weep for the departed. It too shall.
Maybe hard to kill, but that does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Oh. Yeah, Jouch's status effect got him. Let's go. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Let's go, Yang King.
This scene.
Oh shit! Let's go! Oh. Hey, let's go.
Ule saw in Yanqing the face of death right there.
You legitimately just and now you're Yanqing. Enjoy. The DM who has unquenchable urge to make the players cry is allowed to make a video game. That is true. That is exactly what that was. Oh my god. I don't want to talk to you guys.
Him summoning Jingliu. That scene was.
That was sick.
Shivers, shivers.
Hell yeah, dude.
Years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end,
We need to rip out his heart, by the way, just saying. Quite physically. In fact, let me do it. I'm available. I'm available. I'll do it. I'm free. Guys.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Deal with him. Deal with him. Wait, I still have to fight him? What? Oh man. Oh, I have
would
to
pick the best team that you can put.
Yanji.
This fight is not easy.
Firefly. Right. And Ronmei to support. Right. Hua to boost. Although I should put her in 4th slot, so she's healing the 3 fighters. More fire? Jiaochu? Unironically? Maybe? Maybe. This should work. Yeah, sure. Unless it makes me put Yanqing in. It does not. Okay, that's it. Let's try this. We want Firefly to destroy everything.
That is a fantastically strong team that you just picked.
Yes.
Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
Totally not basing that statement off my own campaign, how I've had major NPC who has become beloved and had redemption arc have an unavoidable death scene. Oh no. It's been a long campaign. Yeah. I still remember in the last campaign me and my friends we had a NPC who joined the party and she was like supportive of everyone and super nice. And then just all of a sudden she just gets murked and we were genuinely upset. We had to end the campaign. We had to end the session. So I feel that. I feel it.
You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. The crimson moon in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without.
Oh. Stop make sure they don't look at it. Oh, if only I'd been able to summon her. That would have been sick. Oh.
I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon.
Oh.
The situation changes. Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Oh, I see. Oh, now she's gonna lose it. Yo, Mo's just lost his two teammates. Mo's is teamless. Does he want to join the Astral Express?
General.
Ooh, pretty.
Die, Borson.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you.
I don't think focusing on the wolf ears is the big issue here.
Yeah. She just said that's what would happen.
They just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life.
Oh, I've just realized I'm not in. There we go. Much better.
There's more to life.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
MC was a death knight who got purified through the actions of the party. Oh god, that makes it so much worse. Oh no.
Eternal.
That is so much worse. Firefly, go. Go, Firefly, go. I can't unhear it.
How about letting the enemies try?
Could you unhear it? I bet you couldn't unhear it.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight?
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I will never hear that line the same again.
Exactly.
You still think running is an option?
Single target.
It's better to make no move.
Go ahead, Sus. Tell them. Tell them what you think. Firefly says.
Firefly very clearly says sex in the seas ablaze. All right, I don't know what the problem is here. It's clearly what she says. The extra knife twist has been learning through a quirk of family trees that he's the cleric's cousin. Oh, what? No, no. What have you done? You've ruined them. That party is just ruined.
Existence is unity.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
No, no, no. Trust me, when you listen to it again, you'll understand. If you get to listen to it again.
It's when Firefly thinks about stealth or chaos, depending on who you play as.
More seasoned. I'm honored by your. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
Until everything burns to ashes.
Let's hope she says it. Oh, I can't blast, never mind. Oh, never mind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Every
Ooh.
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Got a while for it to happen yet? Oh, okay, it's something that's not happened yet. See?
I like adding fuel to the fire.
See, I told you. Oh god, the Choucho being the one to deal the damage.
I can't hear it. I just cannot hear it.
Choucho being the final blow hurts in ways I did not imagine. Oh, he's not the final blow, or is he? No.
It's ironic.
Oh, okay, there we go. Cutscene. Thank you for the follow, Geek. I appreciate it.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
Oh, she swapped back to Bo.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Oh, scary.
Oh, he grabbed her weapon.
Put her faith in
Oh.
us.
Yes.
I promise. I will cure.
Oh god.
No one can live forever, Jiao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise.
No. One of them must be saved, please. I beg. Oh, Acheron just appears and she's like, "Not your time yet. Get back out there, kiddo."
Is this the sky splitter?
Acheron just completely lost as usual.
Yeah, she's just like, "Oh hey,
It just saves
what's up?"
everyone.
She's just sat on like a lawn chair in the Nihility, just like, "Hey, what's up? Oh, a new one. Okay, hang on, I'm not prepared."
What am I doing here? Where am I?
Where am I? Oh.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away.
You just sound like what she'd be doing. She just sat there. Maybe she's looking. She's sat there looking at a map, just like, what am I holding? Why do these roads not make sense to me?
Yeah. Just like, it would be even funnier if Acheron was like inside this whole thing where it should just be Hule and Feisha. But no, Acheron's just there. Why?
She's
How?
just like,
Who
oh,
knows?
oh, hi, hey guys. I'll just let you two talk it out. Hule's voice sounds familiar. Oh, who was Hule's voice again? I forgot. I know it's someone who's done a lot of voice acting work, if I remember correctly. But I don't know who.
I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment
Oh, nice. Can I imagine you out of my head, please? What? What secret was he hiding? Except what? What are you talking about, you psychopath?
It says here that the voice actor for Hule is 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤. If I pronounced that wrong, I am very sorry.
What's the, like, big roles they've done? Oh, and they removed my healer for Feixiao. Well, I hope I don't have to fight anything.
Black Adam and Boba Fett in Death Battle. Some voices in MGS Philanthropy. Marvel Avengers Academy. Heroes of New Earth. Some additional voices in ZZZ. Doesn't seem like there's anything big.
Huh. Maybe he sounds like someone else. Wouldn't be the first time.
Possible.
Is Hule really trying to play with this, with her psyche right now? Is this his end goal?
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Hell yeah! That's not happening. That's literally not happening. They're trying to fight to get her back. Oh, interesting. That's cool, Geek. I haven't played that game in a long time. Neither of these two would be like that. They'd just be like, oh, sick, new powers, let's go. I like how she's just calmly watching it all.
Terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom.
Oh, she's just pissed. She's just angry at him. Ooh.
Consider each other enemies. I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borison's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borison to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borison.
Good. They're really boring, son. But the silence after my joke was just spectacular. Alright, then bugger off. Jeez. That last one's debatable.
Served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be...
Wait, so did Zhao Chu plan this? Was he like, oh, if she does this, she'll be fine? Alright, all in.
This was the path that you prepared for me.
Only did tell him how to cure her, so...
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do.
I don't think that's how that works, Fully.
Yeah. He makes some questionable statements. And she said no. Yes, he was.
You do not understand, 𝕃𝕚𝕟. You have no idea what it is.
Hule is extremely against Foxians, but he's more against the complete decimation of Borison.
When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time. in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Don't show us it.
Don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore.
This is a beautiful sky.
They're still behind us. Don't stop! Niggle! Look up! Look at that light in the sky!
What is it?
That's a shooting star!
Whoa.
It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
In the dense darkness behind comes the fierce howls of wolves and the cries of wild beasts. Oh dear.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other.
Oh dear.
I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly.
You can't?
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my cooler companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light.
Those aren't shooting stars.
Allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skyboat that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars
Arrows
fall
of the
again.
land.
But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think. You are a beast that was born for war and will die for war.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I don't know.
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
As noble as that is, I think if you saved every single person and brought them back to that one ship, you may have an overcrowding problem. Just gonna put that out there. Might need more ships.
Resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just
Yeah, just maybe.
for the sake of one person.
Got you!
Use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, 𝕃𝕚𝕤. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Oh. Oh.
This part.
Oh shit.
Shooting star.
Oh shit.
She has been gazed.
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
The fact that the lamb actually glanced at that facial is epic.
Oh, this is so cool.
I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Yeah, her inner beast looks sick though. Can we appreciate that?
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, 𝕃𝕚𝕤!
You say that, but you did take place of my healer, so what kind of fuck? Could take it to beast parts and shadow of fish shall resonate. The next actions become enhanced. Toughness reduction received by parts and resonance state increases. When the part is weakness broken, all team units actions advance forward. Oh, oh my.
I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That won't do.
More seasoning.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Sam in position.
Yes. Aha. Enough. Oh, I have her roll too. Okay.
You're falling apart on your own.
A little more heat.
That's a little tip about Fei Xiao's ult.
Okay.
E when she isn't broken, but Q when she's already broken. The opponent, I mean.
Oh, I can change lineups?
Oh.
Shit. Thank you. Fish, I love you, but you took my healer away from me. I physically have no healer. Please. Can I put you in slot 3 instead of thing and then do that? Thank you. Okay. Now I'm okay. As nice as it'd be to have Jiaochu on the team, if you're going to be there, you need to let me have my healer. Yeah, we've heard this. Let me skip. Let me skip. Yeah, there we go.
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, 𝕃𝕚𝕤!
Yeah, no, we know. We've been new.
The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
No. Blast them heals.
So this is the warmth of life. Existence is unity.
Make your move, 𝕃𝕚𝕤!
Oh, she's taunting him. Oh, damn.
I swear to be the arrowhead. Forever triumphant!
Wait, so I use the E till he's broken, And then
Need
use
to
the
break
Q.
Q for damage.
Okay. Okay. Understood. Do we still need?
Eternal.
Sure, we'll do this again. Oh, no.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Not enough.
It will first have to beg for my mercy. That won't do.
No.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Oh, fuck. Now I have to listen to the guy. I'm gonna turn my light on. It's too dark.
If you end up losing again, do not click restart. You will have to go all the way back.
Now, I will use your inner beast.
Why would we both? Don't press restart. Why?
Like restarting from all the way back. There's the option to just restart just the fight and to restart the whole thing. Do not restart the whole thing. You will go a lot back.
Oh, okay.
So this is the warmth of life. Existence is unity.
That won't do. Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
I swear to be the arrow.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
That won't do.
Am I meant to just like take one part out at a time? Is that what it is?
And you shall live forever!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
It wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze! There's more to life. Eternal.
I believe you just has you can do it.
I don't.
I don't. It's a tough fight.
700 years. Pain.
So this is the warmth of life.
That won't do.
Every petal in life's garden. All will be swept away by the wind.
I swear to be the arrow.
You like when she says make your move, Hula? Yeah, that is really cool. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it!
Every line coming from Fei Xiao is a banger. I may be biased.
Oh. Uh-oh. My healer may die. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Firefly.
You're fine.
I'm sorry, Firefly.
There will be no more sex in the season, Blaze.
No.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
That's a risky play I just did.
Existence is unity.
I love how the tail, the claw, and the face are all parts of a are all different enemies.
Mm.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, I'm
This
going
is
bit by
just
bit.
the first half of our fight.
I'm going bit by bit, I don't care.
Nice.
Oh,
there's one more to go.
Dear. Oh dear, me too. Oh no, I've got no healing. Oh no, I've got no skill points. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. This is bad.
Uh-oh.
This is bad, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
We may be in trouble.
Yep, there it is. I fucking knew it. Right, so how do I...
Ooh.
How do I do the thing? Any more trauma? A lot of trauma has happened, but it's okay. We're fighting the trauma.
What?
You said not to click restart, right?
Yeah, do not click the one on the left. Click the one.
Oh, you
you've
mean
been
retreat?
clicking.
Okay, okay. Mm. Wait, did I just restart it? Did I mess up or am I okay?
I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name. Tear back your disguises and
I have to do that again.
Maybe switch team? Because you do have two main DPSs there.
So this is the warmth of life.
Owies. Just straight owies.
Like fireflies, until everything burns to
I may need shielding. That is a good point, actually. I may need to do that.
Yeah, another support or a shield or something instead of Firefly might not be a bad idea.
That won't do.
Firefly type 4 in this.
So this.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Not to mention your team is very SP unfriendly, so.
Mm-hmm.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Recalibrating.
I could bring Adventure in?
It wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
That won't do.
No, I didn't. I wanted to use a damn skill. Whoops.
I have experienced for 700
to be
Forever triumphant!
I don't think Saz has the perfect team for Fei Xiao.
What would that team look like?
There's more to life.
Stay safe.
Existence is unity.
It would be Topaz, Robin, and
Every
Aventurine.
petal in life's garden. All will be
Oh,
swept
I'm missing
away by
Robin.
the wind.
Which sucks because she's currently on the banners. With like 2 of the people I need. Ooh.
But are your Aventurine and Topaz built? We could swap
Topaz is
Robin for someone else.
Topaz is but Aventurine is built.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fei Xiao, Aventurine, and let me think.
So this is the warmth of life.
Everything burns to ashes! This is more than...
I swear to be
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
That won't do.
I know you don't have Sparkle, but do you have Bronya?
No.
You don't have Bronya.
There's more to life. Eternal.
How's your Motsu?
Not built.
That won't do.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Yeah, Motsu would have been a very good pick, Corlix. Just Saz doesn't have them built. Yeah, Saz might win this time. I'm here trying to think of
More to life. Existence is unity.
a better team, but I think they got this.
Don't say that too soon. Please, I beg.
Don't jinx it. Okay.
Oh god. Oh my god, Firefly, no! And then Fisher. Why did she do all of the damage? Oh! I need to change Firefly for Aventurine. It needs to happen. Where is he?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Where is he? There he is.
But
Alright.
then Aventurine and Hoa?
Yes. She rips through his shields. I'm gonna need the healer. She just did like all of my health and damage. I think I need a healer as well. Yo, can you shut up?
I see
God.
those little black dots on the screen. I always think it's a bug on my TV.
What little black dots?
When Shadow Fei Xiao is speaking, there are little black dots going around. I think it's a bug.
Unless that's because it's the not thing. Twitch just wants you to have the nice things. I need you to shield us all. Please, Aventurine. I've missed you, buddy. Help.
Camden, help!
Camden!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Existence is unity.
Yeah, I think
nice.
the main problem might have genuinely been because Firefly was also eating the, like, bigger damage things, do you know what I mean?
The skill points.
Yeah, the skill points.
Yeah, Firefly not being E2 is very skill point unfriendly.
There's more to life. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
I like how Mr. Tail just keeps screaming to pick on someone their own size. I don't think anyone fits that description, Mr. Tail. Except maybe you, when you bust out of that tail.
Yeah, the enemy's like 10 times your size. I love Mr. Tail. Mr. Tail's fantastic.
No, I did the wrong one. It's fine. It works, it's fine. Venturing, can I have a top up, please? Who? Wow.
Asking the gambler for a top up is very funny.
Can I have one
on
in
a
real
gacha
life?
game.
Eventually, can I have a top up in real life, buddy?
Especially considering how lucky Camden actually is.
Yes, please, actually. Get the... Oh no, you've all got the thingy back on. That's still on. Oh, bum bum. He may not be doing the damage, but that's not what he's here for.
I swear to be
forever triumphant.
Venturing only really does damage on E6.
I was gonna say I could do a cheeky top up while the thingy, but then I'm like, nah. This is fine.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
God, I missed adventuring.
Yeah. Don't we all?
Don't we all? Okay, we saved that until she re-thingies.
He is, Carlix. He really, really is. Aventurine is insane at the thing.
Will be swept away by the wind.
When he comes back for his rerun, I hope you get him. Because he is actually insanity incarnate.
He is cracked.
We're gonna need these shields in a moment.
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Your own claws.
I swear to be there.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Nice. Nice.
Me too, Wawa. Me too.
I'm scared. Me too. Lucia does seem like she's going to be a very good sustain too.
Existence is unity.
Break the shields! Destroy them!
Value, I suppose.
Aha, that's two of them. I physically can't break this one's shield, so that's fine.
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Come on.
Should we break the walls? Always.
There's more to life.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Eternal.
Oh god. Yay! And this is why we bring Camden.
Trust in Aventurine. Trust in Aventurine.
Trust him. This is why we love him. Not just because he's awesome, but because he will save us. Literally save us. No, I just did that. Oh, damn SP points. SP points? Just SP. Fucking dumbass. Words are hard when you're struggling mentally.
The skill points.
Shh.
Spend freely.
The streamer brain is real. It is.
Stas has been fighting the same boss for the 5th time now, so give him a break.
Value, I suppose. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
It is not an easy fight. We're so close. We're so close.
Watch your head.
It'd be so funny if Aventurine got the last hit. Like, it would legitimately be hilarious if he got the last hit.
Or someone completely random like Juan May.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. She's doing it.
Nice.
Oh. Animation! Where'd her jacket go?
My only enemy has always been
Enemy.
myself.
God damn. God damn.
General, you're awake.
As one.
Oh, she wasn't done saying her voice line in the fight.
As one.
Sesamo's endpoint. Oh, he's not dead yet! Yes! I knew it! I knew it! Yes!
The
Celebration!
can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knight. Ah!
Yeah.
At this time, there's one more business that must be settled with the affair around Kool-Aid's jailbreak.
Jiaochu lives! Oh, and I've swapped POV again. You said it was over! You sons of bitches.
Samus has been lied to again!
Explanations.
Oh, we're at Skill Gorge. Oh, this thing.
Welcome, Miss 𝕃𝕚𝕤. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar.
Oh, the immediate change in expression, bro.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
Oh.
Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss 𝕃𝕚𝕤 today to reminisce.
Oh?
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder.
Kick his ass.
I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison.
Ooh. Hi, Seb.
That marked map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession.
I am trying to finish. Trust me, this is taking longer than I thought it would. Every time I think we're done, it's like, no.
We're close to the end. Don't worry about it. We're close to the end.
Okay, cool.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
Wow, he's so calm about it.
You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕤𝕤, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us Preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible.
Oh wait, did he just
But it was all for one cause.
did he just admit to it all?
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, 𝕃𝕚𝕤, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
Seb, this is what we call an addiction.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh, Despite calling ourselves a noble
I love how
draconic
she says that with a smile.
at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy.
Bye, sir.
Wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's
Well, he didn't really abandon your people's survival. He was exiled. He was kicked out and forced to rebirth.
Lingsha, Danheng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
Don't know the facts getting the weird villain origin story. Yeah, this is just the beginning.
The covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
You're just an idiot. That's all it is. You're just an idiot.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation.
I'm sorry, the what now?
Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into...
Oh, that's what you were doing with the Borison.
would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. It would not need to worry about casualties.
Okay, well that's just fucked up in so many ways.
Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
Danheng, drown him in the ocean. Force him into the sea. Send him to that dragon, that PNG in the ocean. Do it.
You relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Milo! No, how dare you?
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's... here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jingyuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
They were just going to arrest you, my guy. They were gonna draw blood.
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred
And to prove your
grounds and the
point,
High Elder are
that
not to
I
be used as pawns
truly
for
am
gain.
devoid complete of all empathy, I will show you that I have kidnapped this small child.
Yo.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
Philo, kick the guy in the balls and run.
Thank you. Thank you.
Philo, remove the intestines.
You know what's funny? I could see that happening.
Yeah.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are
Go back
all
to Big Brother.
Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution.
Survival is never a sin as long as it's not at the expense of others.
Nice.
Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a
Milo
trial
is surprisingly good at running away. You're not wrong.
Imagine if we just looked down and Bailu was already by Dan Hung's side. And he's just like, wait, what the fuck? When did that happen? Guys, come on.
Not even by Dunlug, just like really far away, just walking in the water.
Yeah.
Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you.
I'm sorry, Dan Hung, I know you were trying to be like deep with that sentence. But it was very contradictory, and I think you may need to think about rewording it a little bit. Just a little bit.
I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of
The word "you" was used a little bit too much. A little bit too many times.
to evade accountability.
Don Hung, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
She's like, get me out of here, please.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around.
Yes.
Hell yeah, Bailu! Pop off, queen!
Take me away with you.
He's like, oh hell yeah.
As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I have long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless.
Oh! Hell yeah, play that card, Dan Hung. Do it.
The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Yes, Dan Hung! Kick his ass! Oh shit, immediately! Oh my god. That was the quickest cutscene and it was beautiful.
Whatever it takes. Make sure they don't leave you alive. Everything in this world is bleeding. Get it together.
Refusing the toast? A little more heat. I'm honored by your... Since you're already here, why not have a meal before...
That was a sick cutscene though. It may have been short, but it was sick.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Get them all, Acheron! Kick their ass!
312. Damn.
Oh shit, they're really... Okay, never mind.
Oh.
No, it's okay.
Haha!
It's okay!
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Yeah.
Bailu has the power!
Don't worry.
Why did you just...
Nice.
Why did you
Nice
heal
music.
Chechu?
I love that reference and I love that whole idea.
On the still waters of oblivion.
A little more heat.
Allow me to purge the root. The truth burns clear as if everything in this world is bleeding.
I weep.
Get him, Acheron. Fucking get him.
It too shall fall.
Acheron, crush his balls.
With pleasure.
Are you all right? I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
She's so cute. The baby.
She is. She's adorable.
Oh, hi, Genuine.
You actually came here in person?
Hi, Genuine.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable.
Yeah.
In
You
addition,
fucked up now, didn't you?
I'll write to the
Yep.
sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
Oh shit. Let's go.
Will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
Hell yeah.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation.
I don't think he wants to settle the score. I think he just wants to wipe you out, honestly. You're sort of a pain in his neck.
Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to
I'm sorry. I noticed this thing, right? So, Jingyuan has this, like, ribbon or whatever connecting his jacket or whatever it is. And the name just happens to fit perfectly on it, and it looks a little bit like a collar. And I cannot unsee it.
I see what you mean. I can see what you mean.
Oh my.
It's just written down on right over it.
Yo.
On his back, okay.
Yo.
As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield.
Imagine if Jinguan's just like, well, actually, no, we figured out how to just race here completely, and we've decided to do that, so you stop messing with us.
Lastly, a word of caution.
We're going the Lingsha way, and we're going to yeet into the sun.
Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly.
Oh, this bloke has no idea.
This is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps even before my trial.
You can tell by his relaxed face that he's just like, yeah, oh yeah, I'm aware. Oh, I know. I'm telling you, he's pulling all the strings.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience.
He's like, oh, I fucked up.
And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Yes! Yes!
Oh.
He's like, oh no, my skit. But...
I'm done my fucked up, aren't I?
Yo, your mouth isn't moving. How are you doing that? And he's gone. And he's dead.
He just unlocked ventriloquism.
Get fucked. I'm in mourning? What? Who am I mourning? Oh. Yes! She's fucking dead! No! This is the best.
You are not celebrating! You are not celebrating!
I am! Yeah! Oh god, even that sounded so big. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. Come on now. She's like, no, my best friend. Wink. Oh, I feel slightly bad for messing with Bailu, but this is fucking beautiful.
I was only already arranged my deck? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Nope. Help, it's a zombie!
No, it's fun.
Zombie!
Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters. The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Hell yeah, Bailu. I always have time for you.
Let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
How dare you call me a doofus? I'm a dumbass at least.
Who are you calling a doofus?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
You know, that's true. That is true. Stuff was sort of just there.
Try to think. Try to realize what do the nameless actually do in all of this? Not much. We were here.
Dan Hong stabbed a dude. Dan Hong fucking obliterated a man to save Bailu.
That's it.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, that's true. March didn't really need to be there either. Yanqing and Yunli sort of dealt with it. Even in the cutscenes.
I could have knocked down 10 Hulays with just one strike.
Hell yeah, you could have still. Let's go.
You sound exactly like Master Yanqing.
Good.
For now,
she did Lulu.
you and Lee have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed.
That's because you were in the corner, not doing anything.
For taking all the blows on my behalf.
I want to go hang out with Yanqing. Where is he? Where is my boy? I will see my boy.
Before you go.
Yeah.
Check around the Alchemy Commission for a few pieces of papers and read them.
Oh, okay. Pieces of papers?
I think it's very close to where you were before, near the tree.
Oh, okay. Hi, Bailu. Hey, buddy.
Go around the tree. Just check close to the tree. I think it's there.
Dragon tree.
I think it's that one. Might be that one.
Other page of the... Oh, there's a book here.
No, that's
Follow-up medical report?
Is it that one? It might be that one.
No, I don't want to see his medical report. No. I'm gonna cry. How the fuck do I get to the books again? I've genuinely not done it in this game. Bookshelf. That's not the... There's the...
It was just a gag music. It was just a funny thing.
Oops. Oh, I thought it'd be done. Oh, there it is. I don't... Okay. Patient's injuries. Bite wounds that extend over a large area from the patient's neck to his chest. Jesus! Toxins in the wounds have caused the surrounding flesh to decay and atrophy. Patient is in acute shock due to severe blood loss, fractured clavicle observed. Patient had consumed tumble dust, resulting in disturbed blood circulation, massive internal bleeding, neurological atrophy, and optic neuropathy, leading to function blindness. No! Stop! Stop! No. Damage to liver and kidney functions and impaired lymphatic and immune system due to toxins in the blood. Severe blood loss, compounded by... I'm not even attempting that one. Inflammation observed. Patients had dilated pupils and an abnormally low body temperature when first discovered. Probably because he was bleeding out. Anyway, clean the wounds with Pathovar bugs, apply medication, dress the wounds, topically apply Jade Barrow diffusion to the bone fracture and stabilize it with a fixator, use concoctive acupuncture to stimulate 36 major and minor acupuncture points, including Zhongveng, Taichung, and Daiju? Apologies if I pronounced any of that wrong. Then activate meridians using incense walker to encourage a detoxification as a complementary treatment. Use Vonwak. Vonwak leeches to drain residual. That's a fun word. And sorry. Anyway, to drain residual extravasated. Yup. Blood caused by internal bleeding of the organs. Have the Vidyadhara High Elder personally inject draconic ichor dewdrops. Yay, Bayu! Which promotes skin and muscle regeneration and healing into the patient. Yes, she's saving him. Patient can also ingest tonics that promote tissue regeneration, have blood nourishment effects. This will help the patient regain his strength. Herbal baths are also recommended to help flush toxin from the body. When taking a herbal bath, the patient should take care to protect the wounds from direct contact with the bath water while nursing the entire body. Good spirits and has good appetite. After all that? Fucking Christ. Alright. Generally sleeping well, he experiences occasional night. No! Use stream branch incense to calm his mind recommended. Wounds are healing slower than expected, but there are no signs of infection so far. Body signs are normal. No blah blah blah. The symptoms have been observed so far. Mass consumption of tumbleweed has resulted in the patient's reduced ability to... Thank you. Reduced ability to coagulate blood. Make sure to keep sharp instruments out of patient's reach. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Patient's vision...
It means that if he's hurt, he will bleed a lot.
So it's just in case he accidentally touches one. Okay, understood. Patient's vision is severely impaired, likely due to optic nerve damage that led to pathological changes in the eye. Treatment to be decided after further examination. As the patient's condition meets the basic requirements for discharge, he has requested to be discharged. He's now declared medically fit for discharge. Maybe don't do that. If the patient experiences nightmares caused by residual loop toxin in the body, he may use fragrances that calm the mind to help him fall asleep easily. Avoid spicy foods at all costs. No, that's the only thing he eats. No! What the fuck? The patient should adhere strictly to the advised dietary restrictions.
Now has to have his entire diet.
He's not allowed, bro.
Diet changed because of what happened to him. It's painful.
Patient is regularly report how his wounds are healing and view patient plans to enter his homeland. At least he's alive, and he's doing well enough to argue with the medical staff.
Considering the fact what Hule said about that Foxians have very low regenerative abilities, the fact that he ingested the worst possible toxin known to the Xianzhou Alliance, and he was basically eaten, I will die on the hill that he should have died.
I'm very glad he didn't. Don't do this to me, buddy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will say, I did think he was going to, and that was just sort of
everything that happened, I will die on the hill that he should have died.
But I'm so happy he's not going to. What if he turns part Vidyadharan, because they've been feeding him Vidyadharan skills and stuff. It's like, oh, well. I would love that. Unironically.
Tauron would be elated. Tauron is exactly what Tauron would want.
Oh, I'm beloved now. Hell yeah.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
I also want to see Judge. I know he's gone home, but like, can we have like a video call or something?
How are my masters doing at the moment? Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
No! He's dead!
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master?
You think I would ever do that, March? Do you think I would ever do that to Yanking? No.
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest. considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao. The rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
What the fuck? You're smaller than him! What do you mean, you condescending twat? Anyway, move again.
The little babies from the law.
Oh, I'm not listening, you slandering him. Fuck off.
Against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Matza. Did you get hurt?
I didn't really have a chance, to be honest.
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yo, can you stop smirking? Please?
Lee, go and lie down. Got it, Lingsha.
What about that
That's just
smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
That, she just told you Moz was fine. What are you talking about?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
Hell yeah!
That
Bailu is a
Yun
god!
Li's default face, smirk.
Yeah, probably.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission.
I like this idea.
General Fei Xiao and bring her some
I like this idea because it means we probably get to see the other two.
No, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission.
Yeah, you gotta.
To meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
Oh, does that mean I don't get to see Jiaoshu? Wait, no. Oh no, there he is. Yeah, my boy!
Can we agree that General Fei Xiao and
It must belong to General Fei Xiao.
Yanqing are easily the two best characters of 2.5?
Yes. Agreed. And Jiaocho? And Jiaocho, right?
Followed closely by Jiaochu.
Yes!
I'd say he's in second, but General Fei Xiao and Yanqing are
tied first. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I like Mo's in the background just watching over him like, do not go too far or I will fight you.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
I do like, as much as painful as it is, I do like that he's got a slight, like, strained, like, tint to his voice, if that makes sense.
The healer does not heal himself.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to act tough in front of me.
That's just to show how good Mark Whitten is.
I'm sorry, Jiao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the
If only. The what ifs are what will keep you up at night.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know?
Mm.
Or could it be a Borisin assassin? Imitating
You're too soon, man. Too soon, man.
Jiao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
That'll heal, right?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I love you so much. Can I give him hugs?
What do you mean that will heal?
You know what I'm more
They'll heal.
Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the
Ah, okay. Belief.
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to 𝕃𝕚𝕟 and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved.
Aww.
I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
Aww. Bro, my heart. Bro, my heart, I can't. No, I love him so much.
Know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were
Really?
too.
A knife or not? Really?
Like, guys, come on. Guys, please.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes.
See, I told you. She's gonna find someone. If not her, I will.
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Oh shit, let's go. Are you okay? Why did you sound like that?
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I love him. Oh my god, and we keep going. Christ.
I apologize for my...
Every time I'm like, oh, this would be a good place for them to end it. Nope.
The Alchemy Commission detained me.
No. Trust me. The best is yet to come.
They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. 𝕃𝕚𝕟's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize we haven't seen Fu Xuan this entire time.
It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping 𝕃𝕚𝕟 imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
Yeah, fuck them. They weren't here.
However, 𝕃𝕚𝕟's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borisin's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over 𝕃𝕚𝕟's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borisin's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
Don't worry about it.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the War Dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
Nice.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Law Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the War Dance in the coming weeks.
Hell yeah.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Law Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Law Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Lawfu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
Ooh.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the War Dance.
Hey.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle, where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively.
Rip that person. That sounds like a lot of work.
We gathered today not just to tackle the Law Fu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing-Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Oh. Oh, okay. That was not a lot of time to read that.
Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh?
What are these lines for? What are these lines for? Huh?
I don't know.
Are they a code? Is there like a Morse code in it? It sounds like just a general conversation, but there's actually like a hidden message.
I really don't know what they mean. What I do know is that Yao Guang sounds exactly like Silverwolf.
I was thinking Sparkle, but no, Silverwolf also makes sense.
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Law Fu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing-Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategists. With the Law Fu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
He's like, shut up.
Thanks to Mr. Jing-Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Oh.
Mr. Jing-Yuan's speculations were correct. they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Lafu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
That sounds delightful. Please tell me more.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by 𝕃𝕚𝕤𝕤 and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
What if in the coffin of 𝕃𝕚𝕤𝕤 is Kiana from Impact Dead? Food for thought. Ooh.
The
Oh dear.
remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou.
Interesting.
I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Oh.
3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Wait, what's that got to do with anything? Oh!
I serve as an
Oh!
ambassador
Huh?
of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Huh? She's alive!
And voila!
She lives!
And you're done.
She lives!
And now you understand why I am extremely excited for 2.5 and 2.6.
Dude, yes!
I have always said that Huan Mei is the most gigantic red flag of the entire roster. Like, by far. And having her centralizing the story is going to be wild.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even do all these. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't even get enough for a temple.
You had 5.
I could just do singles. I could. Should I just do singles?
Where are
I have
we?
8
Are
days.
at 64.
Yeah. It wouldn't hurt, right?
You'd go up to 69. That'd be nice.
Nice. Can I get her on 69? That'd be hilarious.
That would be funny. And nice.
It would. That's a no.
66. 67. Nope.
Oh, hi, Asta. Wait!
Oh!
But
okay.
Asta brings with her another summon.
68. 69. Nice.
Nice.
Nah, that's nothing.
Alright, last one. 70.
70.
Oh, you're really gonna make me hit soft pity again? Why you like this, Starrel? Why you just why?
4 more and we're there.
Why you like this, Starrel? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me and everything I stand for, Starrel? On the plus side. Oh, I do have that I can do. Not
Today
now.
is Monday, and you have the Luminary Wardens.
Yeah, I'm not doing it now though. I'm not doing
Fair.
that now.
It's long. It is very long. The event is gigantic. It's longer than the story.
I need this. But now I can stream again, so I can do that on stream. That's fine. Hell to the yes. I think this is where I will call it though, because I have plans that I am very late for. I'm also getting very tired. We do, Seb. We do have plans.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. You did the entirety of 2.5 in one go. It's intense.
Yeah. The roller coaster of emotions.
How much did you like it on a
felt.
scale of 1 to 10?
How did I like it? I think a solid 6. Honestly, because while there were some incredible moments, and it did make me emotional at one point, very emotional. What did I do to my boy? But yeah, while it did have high points and made me a bit emotional, for the most part, God, I just wanted it to shut up. 𝕃𝕚 talked too much, which honestly, villain monologues, am I right? But then everything with March and Yun-Li, God, I just wanted that to not exist. And it didn't need to. It literally did not need to exist, and it just did. So, as awesome as some of the bits were, it was just dragged down. It was dragged down a bit, so...
The characters are fantastic, especially Fei Xiao and Yanqing. I will never stop to praise them. They are incredible. Some of the moments, like you said, some of the animations are chef's kiss, but the story...
Yeah.
I can't get over it.
The story...
I thought the story was...
The story around 𝕃𝕚 and the Shackling prison wasn't too bad. It was just the rest of it. Like, I could get... if it was just
so boring as a villain. I honestly...
Yeah, I thought at one point he was gonna be, like, really cool, clever, conniving villain. Like, when he was, like... When Jiaoqi was trying to, like, pit him against Mock Talk. And then he just didn't give a shit and just kept going the way he was going. I was thinking, oh, okay, well, I don't like you anymore.
I didn't really expect a lot after Sunday being such an amazing villain.
Yeah.
The entirety of 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤 being so perfect, but it was still...
It's quite the dip.
It didn't feel in any way original. It's quite the dip.
Which, to be fair, if this was before 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, it wouldn't nearly be as bad. But because we just had 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, I feel like all of us have like these huge expectations. Yeah. And this is just like not a filler per se, but sort of just an insert until the next big thing. So we've immediately then gone, right, time to judge you for this shit.
I knew it wouldn't be as good.
Yeah, exactly, Geek, exactly.
It wasn't possible. It was not impossible, but it would be very, very difficult to be as good as Sunday.
Yeah.
But still, 𝕃𝕚𝕜 was...
generic.
Was boring for me.
Yeah, generic, I think. Just that, I must be strong.
Yeah, he was very generic. He was very unoriginal. He was very...
He was getting close to being the strong but smart villain, but then he just nosedived into the I must have strength.
Yeah.
Well, what can we do, What can we do? I did enjoy my playthrough with it. Having someone accompany me through it was definitely the right choice.
I'm glad you
so
did.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, it was a lot more fun doing it with you than doing it alone. Doing it alone was painful.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm going to choose not to,
and
but I could.
Just don't make sense. The whole thing with March.
Yeah, it's just that
The whole
just
thing
did not
with
need to
March
be
becoming
there.
the ringmaster, like, I screamed.
Yeah, yeah. I think the main problem with that was that she didn't need to. I don't know, Seb. I don't. You just saw my summons. I didn't. But yeah, the whole thing with Watch was literally just, oh, it's the anniversary. We need to make like a new version of one of the characters. Let's just make a March. Everyone likes March. And then, oh shit, we need to figure out how to fit it in.
It just felt forced.
Yeah, that's what it is. I think they genuinely
exactly.
they made the character and then needed to figure out.
Force in somehow the nameless.
Yeah. I love that at the end as well. Even Stell was like, "Wait, did we even need to be here, guys? Guys, did we need to be here?"
Yeah, why were we here?
I think what they saw was that
why were we even here? Like,
after
we weren't needed.
2.4 and the testers for 2.5 said their bit, the devs were like, "Shit, why did we put the nameless in? Because the nameless need to be there for the story, for them to have seen this story. So I guess we'll just have Stell just be the voice of the players and just be like, wait, why are we here?" That's what I think happened at the end. They were like,
Another
okay,
big
right.
issue that I felt. Another very big issue that I felt with this patch was that I felt there was a little bit too many POV changes.
Yeah, I felt that. Like 1 second I was Feisho and then all of a sudden I'm Yanqing, or it was the other way around or something. And I was like, oh, okay.
Then March, then Lingsha, then
yeah.
It was novel and interesting the first time in Penacony, but they really doubled down here a bit too much.
Desmond the Nameless, why am I here? Yeah, essentially.
Why are we even here? Why are we even here?
Why are we here? So, all I can imagine is that Well and Himiko were just on the train, just like, so, chess? Board games? We just hang out?
Aren't Wells and Himiko at Herta?
Oh yeah, they were doing something for her. We didn't even get to see what they were doing. Unless we're gonna go there in the next patch, which is where we found out Ting Yun is...
There's an epilogue. There's an epilogue.
Damn it.
There's still an epilogue to happen that you still haven't got through.
Oh. I was gonna say, it would have been pretty cool if the next patch was that we meet back up with them, and that's when we see Ting Yun. Because we're at Herta Space Station and Ronmei is currently occupying Herta Space Station, so it'd be interesting if we saw Ting Yun and that's how it all kicks off, because we're like, oh, hang on a second. How the fuck?
No, wait, isn't Ronmei on the lawful?
Did she no, oh yeah, because they just said that she's just gotten there. But
Isn't that what happened at the end there on the conversation with the generals?
Yeah, but like, I mean, before that, when Himiko and Welt were at Herta's, she would have still been there and then been on her way to Thingy. So it would have been interesting if maybe Welt caught sight of her, because he was there with Ting Yun, wasn't he? So he would know Ting Yun. So if he'd seen her, he'd then be like, hang on a minute. Hello? Where are you going? Who are you? Where are you going?
Technically, the entire time we only knew Fantilia. We never really met Ting Yun.
Yeah, but he would have seen what she looks like. So he would have been like, hang on, I know that face.
True.
Huh? But damn, dude, that was good. That ending was very good.
Ronmei is messing with another body of a
Ting Yun pudding cat win.
It's that woman needs.
She needs to stop. Yeah.
Ronmei is completely insane.
Yeah. But seriously, like,
Ronmei needs to stop. She needs to stop. She completely needs to stop.
Ting Yun pudding cat win.
Somebody needs to stop her.
Pudding cat win. Imagine if that's how we found out that Ronmei has fucking Ting Yun. Was that we went to her space station and there just so happens to be a Ting Yun pudding cat just sat there, and we're just like, hang on a second, I recognize this.
I recognize this. I recognize this face.
Oh, Jesus Christ. They did Yangqing so dirty in 2.4, but so I'm glad he got redemption in 2.5.
Oh yeah, no. In 2.5, Yanqing almost deserves a complete workaround for his kid, because Yanqing.
Yeah, Yanqing. One day I will summon you,
He
Yanqing.
deserves to be treated better.
One day I will obtain you, Yanqing, I swear. He's praying for standard banner pulls. I don't even know what pay I'm on for standard banner at this point, to be honest. I'm probably at soft pay again. Oh lord. Anyway, I'm late. I'm already late. I've got to end.
Anyway, you're late. Okay.
Yeah. I will. You know what I'll do? I'll leave call first, so you're not just sat listening to me talk random shit to YouTube. Thanks for hanging out with me, Ev. I appreciate it.
Bye bye.
And thanks for the help on Genshin.
Take care, everyone. Peace.
Bye bye. Alright. F has got what? Oh, right, because I disconnected the call. Hold on. Oh, I forgot I would do that. Oh, well. You guys just get to see unfiltered picture of Star Rail. It's beautiful. But, yes, YouTube. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. How did you enjoy this? How did you enjoy it, huh? Did you enjoy 2.5? Shut up, Tim. Did you enjoy 2.5? Did you enjoy 2.4 also? Because we didn't get to stream that, and I'm very glad we didn't, because I spent most of that complaining. But yes, I will say goodbye to you now, chat. To chat? No, to YouTube. Christ, help. My brain is fog. Honestly, I am just so relieved that Jiaochu gets to live. Arguably, as F said, rightfully so. Honestly, he shouldn't be. He shouldn't be alive. But you know what? Heck it. I love him, and I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. Also, I forgot to mention it in Call F, but it does genuinely say in the medical record, I'm pretty sure it says that they found out that he's had tumble dust, I think it was, multiple times, so he's probably built up at least a little bit of resistance. So there is that, maybe. But, yeah. Yeah, he should have. He should. As much as I love him and didn't want him to, after all that, especially with the picture, how roughed up he was, and that was before he even got most of the damage. Yeah, he shouldn't be. And he definitely shouldn't be walking around already. Like, Christ. At the very least, he should be in a wheelchair or something. Like, Christ. Most reasons why I don't stream stealth or platformers, you know what? Fair. Fair. That's why I don't stream mobile games. Like Dragon Ball Dokkan, I don't stream that because I would be cursing a storm. But anyway. YouTube, thank you for watching. I am genuinely leaving now. Before I get roped in again. And we will see you next time, where we will start the war dance, which I'm very much looking forward to, because as you saw in the picture, it's got Yanqing and Luca, and I love both of them dearly. So yes, look forward to that. I'm so glad to be able to stream Star Rail again, and we'll see you next time. Bye 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 bye.